A lot of people Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, I'll give it a minute.
So you won't miss this.
Broadcast, I don't know why, but for loads in.
I guess it's time to show off. I've gotten like,
somebody's telling me here recently, if you get lost, you like really now.
Yeah, there's like little wind like streams on the ground that you.
Motorcycle.
See if you can hop in now.
I ran dead. I just tried. Oh no. Takes button batteries.
Busy at the office for some reason, and oh god, sorry, I'm rambling.
Here, you want me to send you an invite?
I'm in advertising.
Really? I love advertising.
Oh, okay, well you can always try it like that.
I didn't try it that way, but I doubt it's gonna work. Last time I did it, it did the exact same thing.
I didn't drink at all.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, there it finally kicks up. Maybe it's about time. Usually it takes a little bit. There it goes.
I got 2 cups of that.
Ah, I got a set of Stealth 600s.
Nice.
Turtle Beachies. Compared them to mine,
There you are.
mine still sound better. Compared them to my customs still blow those out of the water. Yep, it finally popped up.
What are you watching right now?
It's at a pause screen. Subtitles are off.
How about now? Now what are you watching?
Gameplay.
Yeah, that's the cutscene, bro. I can't skip
There's a lot of people. It's good.
I can't skip this. I have to watch it.
A buddy of mine down in Texas ended up getting a physical deluxe edition of steel cover. It's got the steel case. So cool. Was this like the very beginning or one of the missions?
Oh yeah. He was one of the bosses.
I was playing Mortal Legacy Jade Cypher yesterday. It wasn't bad. It's a game that's in VR.
Decapitated
It's like Uncharted, kind of.
He just decapitated him, dude. Look.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Nice. Well, there was actually a guy recently that got charged for murder because he killed his landlord over a dispute over the rent.
Oh yeah, I watched that.
He chopped his landlord's head off.
Shit up.
Well, if it turns into a civil war, that guy's got the right idea.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna do much without a head.
Look at this. I can't even skip this, man. Damn, his body's just laying there, man.
From what I've heard, the graphics on the game look beautiful. What comes through on the stream, it looks pretty nice. Can I imagine what it looks like through a pro? It's got a buff in graphics.
Oh yeah. You got my shit back.
Oh, I'm guessing that's the Breeze or something?
No, this is the Breeze. Oh fuck, I missed it. Damn.
The one that took a chunk of health out.
Damn it. They level, bro. They level with you.
Mm-hmm. Damn, you got beat down quick. Oh. Adam, sit. Sit.
Here we
There you
go.
go. Nice.
Dropped them all, bro.
What's the yellow bar or the yellow balls there for?
Watch this. You ready?
I see there's a gauge off on the far right that's building up. Yeah, so upgrade level, nice. Nice. Ooh. I just think if they put this, if they were to put something like this, but in first person and give it a VR port.
Oh yeah, definitely, man.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
Definitely.
Sit. There you go.
Where is he?
Okay, does he have any? Why? What about Marco? Yeah.
No.
Not so hot.
No.
What happened?
The sector's in timeout. Adam's over there playing on his PS4. He's playing F-Zero.
Oh fuck. I'm not gonna go find save you now.
He's winning Xbox.
I'm not dating. Not dating anymore? No. That's not dating anymore. We'll get the thing first. I just told him about the Philippines. Invitation to New York Fashion Week after parties. One from Mr. Southport himself.
I did get the DLC pack for Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Nice.
You're smart.
So I can get the doggy.
Could have ever asked for.
That game's pretty cool.
So much better than Marco's.
We go at medieval combat style.
Not everyone trips and falls and wakes up to Prince Charming. Yeah, but I can't.
It'd be one game that'd be awesome if they ported it over to VR, because it is first person.
You shouldn't have made him come.
That's the one that keeps track of how long you've, drank for, how long you've been an alcoholic, how long you've bled out. Yeah, it keeps track of a lot on the stats in that game. Circle. No. There you go. Don't hit that button, use these. There's square. Yeah, you got fish all around you.
Oh fuck.
That VR game I was playing yesterday wasn't too bad. The controls are a little awkward. Getting used to the controls and pointing and aiming with the move controllers on that. Because you don't hold them straight up down, you like point it. So it's a bit awkward, because in the game if you hold a pistol or a rifle or something, it's a little awkward.
You bitch.
So you don't have a stamina bar to deal with?
Hell no.
Just think if you did. At least they didn't put a stamina bar in it. That would make it even harder. Axe. There you go. This fire game looks good. Leave that button alone.
You want to see something else that's pretty cool? Can you read that?
I'm at the part where it flies on the ground. Wait a moment. Remember, there's a 15-second delay when you stream. In suffering? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can end that suffering there. Oh, fuck.
Oh! I wonder how he can heal while he's, you know, swinging his sword. Oh!
Well,
Or duck, dodge, and roll.
as long as she fits in at least one lunchtime shopping trip with me a week.
Running like a banshee trying not to get hit.
Hipster photographer.
I imagine they can climb up there and hit you there.
Fuck yeah.
Trying to get up where he can heal.
It'll heal itself in a minute.
You know what? No offense, but in my experience,
He got like a little smidge of health.
usually comes from the women's damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Women are fickle.
Ooh.
Worry way too much about appearance. They think that fairy tales are real.
No.
Attainable goals.
Yeah.
Stupid nightclub
Circle.
guys that frankly don't exist.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Really?
Damn it.
Figure it out?
They just made me reset all of that.
Uh-huh. You had to start the fight all over again?
Yeah.
Wrong button pressing.
Holly's first priority was awesome.
Nice. So how's everything been going?
Good, I guess.
You're still surviving. That kind of fun stuff. When I tested out the Turtle Beach Stealth 600s compared to my customs will blow them out of the water.
I
Circle.
was only taking half of this.
Axe.
I'm only taking 2!
So a lot of people use the Turtle Beach
Oh my
Stealth
God,
600s.
dude.
I love them.
It's right here when you want it.
They're alright. The superhuman hearing thing, that's just a loudness boost on. That's all it is.
Frozen did properly. Not that they're that great, but that and takeout if my player don't like.
There's so much I want to say.
There's no reason to leave.
Fairy tale.
I let go. Where's the button?
let my old man listen to my headset, and he made a comment. He's like, well, you need to get in touch with Bulbhead.
Okay, nobody panic.
No, do you...
My headset don't have a plastic band on it, it's steel. Spring steel. I want something durable.
San Luis Crystal.
So I customized my own headband for these.
Thanks.
Dexter, Adamandar. Oh, no, you don't.
Rockies!
Love spending time.
You can go to your daddy for timeout for throwing your brother's controller.
Anger! I gave you your mother. Enjoy the donation. Roof. Let's charge this thing.
I'm never buying.
Yeah, although the stealths, they do got some pretty good range on them, though.
You want to see me again so soon?
As far as wireless range,
And I know.
good mic quality. Sound quality out of them, yeah, it's alright. Sir, cranky. Bula bula bula. Bula bula. I guess if my board and my customs dies, I can always try out the Stealth 600 on them. See how it fares. Because my customs, even though I don't have all the fancy sound settings, it's just volume up, volume down, and a mute button and a power switch. That's it.
I'm glad you're here.
These things still got just as much rumble, if not more, but there's more clarity to it. It's got a larger frequency range and a much, much larger sound stage. The Stealth 600s, they got a pretty good sized sound stage. Not as large as my customs have.
Vendina is done with the box.
Dana was my
Yeah, Jess ended up breaking the damn things and she couldn't get the mic to work. I got the mic to work. I just gotta make a clip to go on the Stealth. Because right above the ear cap where they connect to the arm coming out of the headpiece, well, the headband anyways, they snapped right there. Got a little plastic ring and it snapped.
Damn.
What was I right about?
Yeah, she fell asleep with them on and they snapped right there. Which tells me they're not ABS plastic. My customs here, these are ABS.
Okay, bye. What are you doing?
Sorry, we weren't supposed to.
ABS don't snap like that unless it gets cold, most generally, or it's set out in the sun for a long time.
Wow, it's winter.
It's not winter, it's summertime, Dingledorf.
Oh.
Derp.
So,
Jeez.
I just teleported from one spot to another.
Oh. Yeah, it feels nice out today.
Did you see that?
I'm on the front porch smoking a cigar.
Well,
Currently.
I'm worried you can see what I'm talking about with the wind.
I took a bunch of those photos.
Or if you lose your way, do you like throw up a powder or something and it directs you or something? Or
No, you just call up on the wind.
I already met you halfway on the map.
You gotta go out
No one set up a secret Santa.
and check the weather.
I guess so.
What are you doing?
you can feel the weather right out here.
Campaign off the
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Same temperature here as it is out there.
Sacco's delivery. There you go.
I have to go outside.
Tomorrow I can send you off with your mother and grandmother to the park. Yes. Let you and your brother rampage at the park. Come on.
No.
Yes. Yes, sweet talk your mother. And grandmother. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Alright, I'll turn your brother loose on your PS4 then. Don't start with a hit and my turn into a proper. Oh no. He said, but they said, they want to go to the park tomorrow.
I'm gonna go out and pay bills tomorrow morning.
Only one bill.
Oh, I'm not taking kids with me. I'll get there and back quicker by myself.
'Cause I still got things to do around the house without the kids being in the house.
Oh boy, there's Yuna. Let's see. Where to find these assholes?
Welcome back, Lord Sakai.
Sensei, I see you've met our reinforcements.
The Shogun's bannermen are elite warriors, but even they would benefit from archery practice.
And the peasants?
Impressive. In raw talent, if not in skill.
High praise coming from you.
Yarikawa used to be the backbone of our island. We could send the Mongols running for their boats. With a month of heavy training.
You have 1 hour.
Then you should stop distracting me.
I see the wind.
No.
So you want some corn dogs? Yeah or nay?
This is the wind.
Hello?
One.
Wind on the ground.
No, watch.
Do you want some corn dogs?
Oh, I see.
Alright, then Daddy's gonna pick and you're gonna eat it. Dexter,
Yep.
you got 2 choices.
No.
Brain matter, more brain matter. I seen like the little cloud, like little wind looking symbol.
Pasta or a little pizza? One or the other.
Was there anybody knocking at the door today?
Pizza.
Pick one.
No, that's not one of your choices.
Okay, there you go. We'll do it like this. Little man, heads or tails?
You spend enough at Pizza Hut. We get food stamps we need to buy food and eat it, and save the money for other things, like school supplies. I will have enough tomorrow to get every last one.
Same here.
Must be nice.
Who's Lana and what does she do?
What?
She is my therapist. One of my therapists through Day Springs.
Everyone's preparing for battle. We could get some rest.
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. I should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, you know. I need to meet Lord Uga.
I'll see you on the battlefield. Time the dows! Every last one!
Lord Sakai,
Lord Uga. Where's my uncle?
waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga will be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
You know how much one of them things costs that you put your TV on the wall?
Now?
Yeah,
I have no idea why.
I need
Better not
one.
keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid.
So I can put my TV on the wall whenever I get in the two-bedroom.
You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true that people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course. Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived. Jin, up here.
Yay, war. You ready to watch war happen?
We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the storm.
War. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm about to have a war real quick.
Nice. Carnage.
Somebody threatened my island, so I'm to reclaim it back.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah, dude. So you ready to watch this war go down?
That'd be good.
Who do you think's gonna win? Me or the bad guy?
China, of course.
This is Tashima. This
One day I
island's
gotta
called
make it out to his Walmart to go get
Tashima.
school supplies. Yay!
Yeah. Rolly!
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Today we ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
What? 3 times?
Yeah, 3 divided by 90.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code, but it also makes them rigid, predictable,
No,
easy
that's
to break.
30.
Yeah.
Ghost has no limits. This makes him
That's less than what I'm
dangerous.
now.
Yeah, boy. I'm dangerous. Did you hear that?
The fate of our island hangs on this battle,
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
and personally deliver it to the Shogun. Warriors of Tsushima, today we defeat.
Look at my army, bro.
Retake Castle Shimura and drive the Mongols from our home.
Charles.
Follow Lord Shimura to victory! Kill them all!
When he calls, I come. He's
Ow.
This is for my brother.
Oh, let me end your suffering, sir.
Everyone to the gate! Push through! Bring forward the battering ram!
I am destroying these guys, dude.
Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Archers, move to higher ground! Clear the way ahead!
Got you, boy. You're not gonna deny me my kill, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't get jack shit a month. You guys do. I get nothing. Yeah, when it comes to the whole stimulus thing, I got jack shit. Well, that's for him. That's what it gets used on. Hmm?
Advantage point?
Hmm. I never heard of that. You ever heard of that? Where payee gets paid out of being a payee. You ever heard of that, Patrick?
What?
On payee, where payee gets paid to be payee.
Hell no.
I ain't never heard of it.
I didn't know of it until yesterday. I can't.
Bro, I'm taking these guys out, dude. Look at this.
Uh-oh. Hey, at least you guys get a ride to Walmart. I gotta hoof it. A long hoof. About 6 miles from here to there. It is, actually.
Yeah, I tried scheduling a ride to Walmart. That's all good. Back yet? No, they're still on the home.
Fuzzy's down there staring at people. Watch it, he's gonna start barking at you. Get him, Fuzzy. Nice, I bet that'll be nice. I told her, I said, fuck, at least you get something every month. I don't. I get jack shit. When I make money is when I do odd jobs. There's a far few in between sometimes.
Because I had to wait a year to be on pension because they said it would, that I would get better for my PTSD. I filed for disability.
Mine ain't gonna get no better. Guaranteed. It's gonna gradually get worse. Which, once the season starts changing, it starts getting down to the cloudy season, then I'm gonna see about scheduling my 2-year checkup. Yay!
I'm not going with you.
I ain't looking forward to that either.
I'm not going with you.
The last 2 times I went up there, I got my eyeballs fried with a laser. That shit hurts. Yeah, that's a smart idea. I bent the bars on the goddamn thing the first time. Threw the assistant across the room with my head. Literally. I couldn't see shit after that. Couldn't out of either eye.
Okay, when I got back from...
Watch this. You ready, bro?
Oh, wow. No. Yeah. I go down there and check the mailbox again every once in a while.
No, I checked that. I can't hardly reach the one down there. The one in front of the house next door, I can't hardly reach that. I'm not short on one.
Bro, did you see that?
Just get you some stilts, you'll have it covered.
I'll
You're
kill
still
myself.
young at fart.
I'll kill myself.
He was demanding pizza earlier today. He likes pizza, as he calls it. He likes pizza.
Run, coward! Jin, what are you doing? Clearing the way.
I have paid $20
Never
for it after I put over it.
Face them as a warrior, with honor, not a monster.
That's all they understand.
Instead of paying with the phone for that, I
Terror
put
is
over
not
it.
the way
And
to
he
the
can
samurai.
use that LD phone. Hear me, Patrick?
What?
That tower. They'll block our advance. This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon
And we can have
with honor.
4 phones on one account, and it will cost each one of us only $25 a month.
I don't care.
We also need to see how much he's making first, Sam. Because we have no clue.
I will hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close. Hold
I
your
know
position.
this.
Lord Sakai, take the Hwasa.
Damn. Damn.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close.
Damn, that's difficult.
Yeah, the studio's booked and the shoot is tomorrow. Nothing to worry about. Libby's gonna work going to love what we can. Yep, and so will Chelsea Downs. Okay, bye.
I'm back, Sally. I was dealing with scenes. Heathen! Heathen. Heathen! Arf. Heathen.
Dinner gonna be ready.
Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Traumatizing heathen. Viru! Mayonnaise. Yeah, man. Patrick, the gameplay itself. Real.
The fairy tale endings.
And grandkids.
So, you're in advertising. Well, that's an industry for the young.
I guess so. You know, Mike and I were very much in demand back in the day.
In demand?
Oh, they thought we had the perfect look. They were always pairing us with every season, every sale. That's how we met.
Yeah, we worked a lot back then.
Doing what exactly?
Show her. Oh, show her. Oh, sure. Oh, come on. All right, let's try, President's Day.
Oh, President's Day. Okay, yeah.
Huh?
Okay, let's switch it up. What do you say? Labor Day.
Good. Here we go.
Is this like a family thing?
Take it off.
Woo!
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's
Last one.
What?
Close out. Everything must go. Yeah? Come on, you can do it.
All right, I'm ready.
Go. Still got it, baby. Oh, you were terrific.
Are you going to sleep, Sam?
No.
Anyone want more? How did I clock in?
I have no clue.
I don't know.
I got Patrick unloading the dishwasher.
I'll be right there.
But mine has to be spiked, right?
What?
Holly and I.
Well, I pulled that hole since you was up.
Go with 3 kids.
And you're in here. Why don't you unload that dishwasher?
You two stay as long as you like.
Did you find the root beer bag?
You come in there for the root beer things?
No, because that 3 liter, it was sitting on the cabinet by the microwave, and I can't find it.
In the trash can. I'll be honest.
Because I had a cup, and he had 2 cups. Like, his cups were this size, and my cups were the Eskimo cups. It was there last night. And I've only had 1 cup out of the entire root beer.
Be out before you say otherwise.
I'm fixing to clock out.
I know what has happened.
You can.
Isn't it wonderful?
3 kids, Bo.
Why?
Because you gotta give me a bottle.
Get in there.
But it's not. How long has the dishwasher
I
been
don't
on?
want to be wishful thinking, but
Long
isn't
enough.
you dream too? The perfect
30 and 40 minutes?
Yeah, long enough.
Yes.
I wouldn't lead you astray.
Where's dinner?
On the stove still cooking.
I'll be right there.
That means that
So
guy's
who's
drink.
gonna cook it?
Isn't this one thing?
I don't think she's gonna leave it on there and not finish it, Sam.
You're gonna have to be patient with me and let me go back and forth.
Dinner was just wonderful.
I think that dude legitimately.
Taters.
So I think that dude legitimately drank all that root beer. I don't see how or die. Because that root beer was this full.
He got
See you tomorrow.
the cans.
No, he went in there a couple times. He went in there more than twice last night getting drinks, Sam.
Yeah, from cans.
The cans were right there. He never touched. He got 1 can. That was it. Asking him to order Dr. Pepper to share with him, and that was it.
We just need to make sure we get
Pineapple's open. The entire root beer, I think, was gone. I think he drank it. Because I went in there last night to get some, and I couldn't find it.
Maybe he stole it.
No, he drank with his vodka.
More likely. He would have had to. He couldn't have stole it because he couldn't have gone out the door with it, Sam.
Yeah, it's Indiana actually.
3 liters.
Reminds me of Ohio where I grew up.
Where's he gonna hide that at?
I went on this month-long road trip, and I found this little town that just reminded me of all the little towns I felt like I always wanted to grow up in when I was a kid.
Ohio was. We love you. You got it.
The other hand.
I bet you know.
Almost guaranteed. I didn't see it. I was just because it was up to right here. Yeah, I didn't see it, but I'm gonna almost guarantee. If it ain't in here, I close it. You gonna turn your phone with it?
Sally! I will finger you and you will not like it.
I'll suck on your finger.
I gotta find something to make a clip on these. Got that on there because they split right there, and I'm gonna have to make one for the other side. Yay! I don't know if I still got some of my spring material. That'll work good as well. These things swivel very easily. Huh. They work, but it's not overly steady. Sure, that hold up good, but that's some serious swivel. These things swivel very easily. Look at this. Why? You don't even know how to use them. I figured it'd have more play there. Oh, pansy. Pokey. Alright, so you flip it up and it mutes the mic. Flip it all the way back, it lays back comfortably. See that? Huh.
Move out
the mic works go on, but
When I go out tomorrow morning, I'm not going to kids with me. I'm not. I want to be able to go in Angels in the Attic and look for school project flying.
I don't think stupid would hold that, because it's supposed to clip right down here and it actually separated.
Alright, what do you think of it so far, dude?
So far, good. Yeah, I can always send you a picture of the weak spot on these turtles and the turtle bitches. So if you ever get a pair, you'll know what to watch out for. Mac! Uh-oh, Southers is back at it again.
Darling.
What do you want?
You.
No, you're plotting something. That part seems fairly sturdy right up in here, but it's right here, right on that band.
Never mind.
Where they're not that sturdy. What? Really, windbag?
Love you, honey.
I got some wobbles here. That side's still sturdy. It hasn't broke yet, but those things swivel very easily. I don't know if a zip tie will come out or not. Down tight now. Gosh, I do have a couple of zip ties. I don't know if that will tight enough. Yeah, try it. These things aren't the sturdiest. So, right here. Man, that came this quick. I had some wire wrapped around to help hold them together, but I was waiting for somebody else watching this to go Kazinga! So far the game looks good though. There. Try to zip you in time, yes. That'll hold. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I do. Go. Time to melt that and fold it back. Yes, heathen. Rebellion. Might work. I don't want me to get out of that.
Aim at the Mongols. Clear a path.
I see them.
Yeah, I might hold it.
Let's rejoin the others.
Charles! What?
Dexter's got the pizza for later, and you're getting the chicken Alfredo. Okay. Those are mine, right? It's getting salty in the anti-depression group.
I can tell. Well, I got this side too. I gotta have a zip tie. I don't know if I prefer one with enough, but I don't know. God damn. Oh. Damn it. Couldn't be a little bit longer. Damn. I'm gonna have to use that for smaller applications. Damn. Ah! Gets butt kicked. Just gotta put a zip tie on the other side to keep it from breaking. They had a whole bunch of zip ties and I gave a whole bunch of them away. Got some big ones. Yeah, I got more small ones out. Darn. And small ones. I didn't need them that a geek. That's a preview. Yeah, I know it does. And Arg.
I just slaughtered their forces, dude.
The bridge! They're falling back!
Damn.
Can't really give up like this.
I don't have any other zip ties. Damn. Damn.
Eating your hot dog? Don't forget to skip it. Are you gonna take all this?
Are you still watching it?
Yeah.
Repair the bridge.
So far, how do you think?
Prepare for battle! Digga.
You liked that, didn't you?
That was pretty cool. Yeah, looks like one definitely worth getting someday.
I'll tell you now, it's worth the buy. Getting to play it for free, man, that's a dream come true.
No, a dream come true is getting swallowed like a little minnow.
Oh god.
That is a dream come true. Damn.
But it's illegal down there, so you wouldn't know.
Yeah, I know. Pity, right? Oh, I got some of those, but I don't know if that'll be enough.
We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
We sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands.
Ah.
Find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
Okay.
And trying to save our people.
Teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing.
Oh, you bitch. Did you just see that, dude?
Beat the piss out of him. Knock the brakes off of him. Oh, we got a trim. Alright, good.
He said, fuck you, I'm gonna go poison these assholes.
Patching the bridge.
Yeah. This on, yeah.
She was determined to see his plan through. How many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
Ooh. Yeah. I don't think that twist tie is going to be heavy enough.
To twist up?
Yeah, twist it off.
No.
That's what I figured. I think it's spring steel. Well, it might help hold it, but it might eventually come loose. But
Alright, give me a minute, dude.
she might have sat on the one button. It's here. What do you think? Well?
Yeah, it's pizza. Yeah, it's pizza.
I can use that as a bridge wire. Yeah, it actually twisted off on me. Damn. I was using one of those big twist ties off of one of the donut bags.
Stop right now.
And twisted it right off. This is normally do. Spring still works better, so it'll break as easy. I can always take a lighter apart and use the spring out of it. Because the spring is still extra one. Yeah, I don't, damn.
Get off there like that. You've told enough.
I've told him numerous times not to get up there like that. Yeah, might work, kinda.
Okay.
There.
There. Cheese and pepper.
Yep, put the peppers in it. Hey, take one of my seasoned bottles, one of the grindable ones.
Hey, what are those?
These are Turtle Beach. Those 600s. They're headphones.
Hey, let me try them out.
Dexter.
Why? I'm not turning you loose. What do you mean like chewing on things? Knowing you'll chew on that right there, knowing you.
Move, Dexter!
Besides that, you probably wind up breaking them. They're not very durable. Headband-wise, don't seem too bad.
Charles,
Just a bit hollow. Yeah, I know.
catered.
Funny,
I cannot close the box.
Okay. Yeah, just a thought pads glued in. Kinda sucks these don't support the auxiliary input. It'd be kinda nice. Downside is the way these things break. The Recon 200s are a bit better. They have a more structurally sound design. Yeah, it's going to need a clamp up top too. Wouldn't snap there either. Kind of a neat design, but I didn't think it all the way through for structural integrity.
Go to Grandma.
I wonder if you shouldn't lay them like that. And when a dog jumped on them or something, it snapped it. Because I'm kind of almost wagering that's what happened. Yeah, I've got a plastic headband on them, no spring steel inlay. So, yeah, not ABS plastic.
Dexter, give Daddy the fork.
Fork! I'm gonna get one here in a minute.
Now go down. Sit down. Ah.
Would you quit what you're yelling? That piece doesn't go all the way down. Okay, so it comes into the back. So if you get it tucks in, runs around. There are these things that have more structural integrity than this. Alright, can actually run the wires on either side on this video. Kind of like how I did that. We didn't do a J bracket, but still.
What is he? Wow. How does he know which one it is?
That's not bad, but it doesn't get the full swivel. Close, but. That's why in my customs we have more swivel to them.
A
The
donut.
bottom and the ear cups. Okay, the raised flip on the bottom. Support the bottom of the head. So they learn from the X-32s. Surprise. Zip that back up.
Sit down. No. Get over here.
That might work for now.
Get your butt. Dexter, come here.
I'm gonna have to make some metal
Dexter,
clips.
come here. Dexter, come here.
What? What? Hey, still gotta shake, Midget Bags.
Come here. Dexter, come here. For the 6th time. Come here.
We're not to 20 yet?
No, I'm getting pissed off though.
Better be pissed off and pissed on.
Come here.
Don't play with me.
Let me see.
Well, you didn't fucking watch it.
That's not dinner early. I roll.
You did what?
Google, Facebook, Twitter,
What?
Starbucks. This fucking. Come here.
There's no Starbucks on here.
Google.
Hey, let me play with it, drink it.
Candy bar.
Kinder Bueno.
But it does look like somebody got a trophy for launching off in the air. Looks like that's a massive fart and they just took flight. Oh, squeeze me.
Who you calling?
Drink it. Good stuff. And put some hair on your grandma's toes. You'll love it. We'll give her hairy hobbit toes. Yep.
They're over there.
Is it good? Yeah. I'll drink it then. Oh, yeah.
Hang on, Sam.
Ooh, root. Oh, okay. I need it. Good stuff. I'm gonna let that cool down for a bit.
I have a beer.
I can tell. You're gonna need to wipe the mug when you're done. Oh, Rich. That is not ladylike. Roof. There, for when you're done, so you can wipe your mug off. Jeez. I made me press on the table. That's what I hate about that damn plate. It's hot. Hey, actually put the cap back on your drink when you set it down. So you don't spill it. You know better than that.
Is it good?
Yeah, I seen your beard. Don't drink the rest of it. Good stuff. By morning time, maybe Grandma will sprout some hair on her toes. Let's find out what it is. Pink flying purple Peter eaters. What are you up to, goofball? I don't take offers from dudes. What are you up to, goofball?
Oh, dumbass pissed off at me.
Which dumbass? There's plenty of those.
enough time to warm the pool up after taking a shower. Or a bath, sitting in the hot water.
Taka was making something for you. I wasn't sure you wanted it, but, if something happens...
No. Sorry, I had to. You opened your own stuff up for it.
This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure.
Oh, that's exciting. The backyard is very exciting to a 7-year-old that grows up in a Brooklyn apartment building.
I bet you were the terror of building elevators.
How would you know?
How were you able to get a whole month off?
It was right before I started here. I needed a break after I left my job at AP.
Do I got any
Yeah.
cups
I
in the
loved it.
freezer?
Like,
No,
I got to take
no.
pictures of people and just
Why?
and tell
Because the
stories.
cup you
Yeah,
had
but
in the freezer had juice in
it
it.
was just a
And when
24/7
we
job.
stored,
I have a wife.
I put it in the sink. It won't fit in the freezer,
I
Sam.
saw you were late the other night.
I have ice in there.
Because you were here working late too.
But it's not frozen.
It should be.
Van's ready.
It's close. I'll let you done. Thank you.
You're good for me.
What?
Can I have a bagel?
No problem.
Yeah, a lot of setup and not a lot of effort.
Yeah, I thrive in chaos.
Where is everybody?
I don't know. I confirmed. I swear I did it. Hello? Joanne!
Where is everybody? We confirmed.
The guy canceled. He called this morning. He said he found a better place to do the shoot. He's going to hire his own photographer, blah, blah, blah. I said, I have your deposit, so you do what you want. He said, perfect. And hung up.
There must be some mistake. Who called to cancel? Did they give you a name?
Bo. He did not leave a last name.
Bo?
Bo or Joe? That was Bo. Bo.
You didn't think it was odd that someone you've never spoken to before was calling to cancel? You didn't think to confirm?
That's a deposit circle, isn't it?
Come on, Violet. Go back to the office and see if you can rebook the shoot somewhere, anywhere. Our jobs are reliable. I'll make you a lot of this.
ruin my career?
No. No, I'm trying to help your career. Now listen. Just listen. I got Dex Dearborn to do the shoot.
We already have a photographer to do the shoot. Wait, you got Dex Dearborn? 5-time IPA award winner. Dex Dearborn.
Yeah, it turns out my apartment used to be his old studio. He did his best work here. Now, something about the artistic juices flow better here? I don't know. But he insisted that we do the shoot here. That's why I did it.
His rate is outrageous. There's no way we're going to be able to afford that.
Well, he owes me a favor. Trust me, it's going to be amazing.
I'm sure it would be amazing, but this is my shoot, my job, and actually I'm really good at my job, and you've just put me and my company in a really awkward position. Is any of this sinking in?
I'm just trying to help.
Well, it's too late to book another studio. It is Dex Dearborn. So.
Alright, here we go. Let's show off those pretty baby diamonds. Those Chelsea diamonds. That's it. It's Christmas in America. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's it. Show it to me. Yes, that's right. That's gorgeous. Look at you two. Alright.
What can I do? How can I help? Something awful. Terrible. Please don't fire me. I swear when I left work last night, everything was fine. Please make sure it's forever. Meg, look. I'm not going to fire you. It's actually going okay.
Wonderful. Beautiful. Give me some juice. Put it all right here. Energy here. Up here.
Didn't I tell you?
Oh, yeah.
Just might work.
All happening. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Great. Now take her hand.
Like this?
Like a man. Like a man. Take a hand. Okay, great. And you? Hi. Hello?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Hi. So your hand over here needs to look a little more natural. Like a natural hand. Like a human being. Has a human ever held her hand ever like it? Never mind. Let's start over. Doesn't look like a hand. Okay, I'll cut that out later. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Let's not do this. Hey. All right, let's do the big proposal shot. How about that? Okay? Okay. Wonderful. Right. Okay. You, Blondie, you're going to stand under the Christmas tree. And you, Einstein. Oh, you're already down on one knee. That's great. This is the greatest moment of your lives. I mean, you've never been happier than this. Okay? So show me love. It would help if you turn to her. Great. Thank you. Now I want you to, this is the happiest day of your lives, all right? I want you to look at each other like you're so happy, all right? You've never been happier, all right? I want you to look at her like your love will stand the test of time. Okay? You're about to stop the question, right? You're hopeful, but sure. You're strong, but vulnerable. You know what? I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Holly?
Yes.
I'm sorry, babe. I can't work with this. This isn't happening. You know what? Bo, hi. Bo, can you show this idiot how it's done?
It's, I don't know. This is great. Yeah, this is great. It's great.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
This is wonderful.
No, this is
great. Wendell, ring. Another ring. The ring now. This is so great. Now look into each other's eyes. Oh, this is magical. Wow. Okay. What is happening now?
Excuse me. The call time was 4 p.m.
Brandy?
This didn't take very long. What is she, a size 8? Who are you? You said we were going to spend the holidays together. You said every holiday from now on. New Year's Eve, Valentine's Day, Cinco de Mayo.
Not what it looks like. Will you just stop? Try free alone?
I gave you everything. I stood by you and you just disappeared. Well, I'm not gonna be ignored.
Thank you.
Oh my God! Give me 5 minutes. Sorry. What was that? Who was that?
My ex. Crazy about me. What can I say? Oh.
Are you okay? Thanks. Just gonna let her do that and then leave?
You didn't really want her to stay.
I ain't got no food, bro.
Does that mean this
it
is a
smells
wrap?
like food on my hands, but there's
What do
no
you
food.
want to drink, Sam?
It's a wrap. Shit, give me your cup.
This.
She's got her go. Just give me your cup.
Holly, please. Holly, I can fix this.
Please. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Damn what?
Good morning, Howard.
Was it something I said?
No. I heard the shoot didn't go so well yesterday. Something about her boyfriend, Beau, messing it up.
What?
Sounds crazy.
Oh boy.
Holly,
Livingston, hi.
Well, how's it going?
I'm fine, thanks.
No, not you, the Chelsea campaign. How did the shoot go? When can I see it?
Soon. Everything is schedule.
Well, good, I'm glad to hear it. But there's a lot riding on this campaign for you and the company.
I know.
She knows. I'm going mad.
What'd you do, Paul?
Too short.
That sucks.
Milo?
I'm not so
Some
sure
really
what you're
good
too
shots
short
here,
for.
some stuff.
Next time you say it looks like before you add
Can you turn
anything.
that off, please? I'm so sorry for that stunt that Beau pulled. If it makes you feel any better, it was a total and complete disaster. I doubt we even have one usable shot. I don't know what we're gonna do.
What we're gonna do? We were supposed to work on this campaign together. I was supposed to do that shoot. I put days of prep into it.
I know. It was crazy. I didn't have a choice.
Yes, you did. You could have told him no, but you didn't. We could have rescheduled the shoot for today, but you didn't. It's like Beau's got this spell on you.
I tried.
Is it okay, Sam?
I don't get you. It's like this constant pursuit of perfection with you. You'll do anything for it.
That's not true.
It's next to a fire, it's hot.
You know, it's funny. I found some of your early drafts, some of the stuff that you just threw out, and you know what? It's really
Move
good.
out of my way.
The real you is so much more interesting.
Yeah,
than
you
are.
are.
You're just so wrapped up in what everybody else thinks you'll notice.
Little drink tickets have arrived.
You're a whopping
Ask nicely, Sam.
How
You
much
can't
whopping
just-
have?
Hey, sorry, am I interrupting something?
No.
No.
Rolly wants some.
Thank you guys for
Rolling, no. You want the you want the shit smacked out of you?
Much
I
better
don't have to
things
stay
to do.
here if it's taking.
Don't skip it. Just. I already uploaded most of the pictures that Dex took, so I'll see what I can salvage.
Think you can make something work?
Let's
What's
do
the judge and jury think over there?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Last time I did that for potatoes, they weren't done all the way.
What?
You saw what I was doing in the end, right? How I cook all of them. Because, yeah. I have that issue too. I tend to overcook them.
So, I thought they were done, because you can't have them too crunchy.
And chicken
Well,
out.
as we put gravy on this time
It
around.
was like the
So,
words wouldn't come out of my
They
mouth.
started to brown, I thought they were done. They
Well,
weren't
the
done.
heart wants what the heart wants, doesn't it? I wonder if Milo's bringing a date to the
That's
party.
the purpose in the
I
gravy.
guess you meant Milo.
Softens them up
Good.
after it sits there.
Who's that? Milo. He sent over mock-ups from the shoot. Check that out. Oh, that Milo's a miracle worker. It's Beau. He's early. Let me get that. I'll give him a piece of my mind. You watch and learn. Oh, you must be Beau.
Should have brought two of these.
Aren't you the Sweetest little thing. Hi, Bo. We're almost ready. We just have to get our coat. Forgetting to move the friggin' couch.
You'll get used to it. Here, let me.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful coat, Burberry.
Yes, indeed.
I remember 2 years ago when everyone was wearing these.
2 years ago?
Holly's told me so much about you. And that fool of an ex-boyfriend. So glad you got rid of him.
Thank you.
Everyone knows models should only date other models. You'll find someone more your match.
Yeah.
We're doing karaoke. Feliz Navidad is my song. My accent is excelente.
Let's just try and have a fun night, shall we?
So how about some champagne?
That sounds great.
Great sounds! You really got this party rocking. You, using Serato DJ software or Tractor?
Tractor.
Cool. Cool, yeah. I know everyone likes Serato's better, but I learned on Tractor.
Me too.
I like the dress. And,
You can make my chest if you were another woman, I'll scratch your eyes out.
Brandy, baby,
Don't Brandy baby me.
How's my thousand?
That fake accent.
Love you.
It's not
Love you.
fake.
Have a good night. Enjoy your dinner.
Stay by my
Dishwasher
side.
dirty. Yeah, dishwasher dirty. Just put what you got to put in there and run it.
What time you coming here tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be pushing it to be here at 6, so.
Okay.
Oh, hey, you're Holly's boyfriend, right?
Yeah, Bo.
Milo.
Milo. Milo. Know that name. The photographer.
Yeah, that's me, the photographer.
It's gotta be a blast, huh, man?
Well, actually, at the moment, I'm doing a lot of fixing another photographer's work, so if you call that a blast.
It's too bad. Now I know this great photographer, Dex Dearborn. You know his work?
Intimately.
I love his stuff. He just knows what he wants and goes for it. I guess that's how the best get to the top in life, huh?
Who was talking about? Maybe I should go save Milo. Milo is a big boy. He can handle himself. He's with Bo's crazy ex-girlfriend, Brandy. No. Just breathe. Breathe. We got this.
Alright, well, I got some thirsty ladies I gotta bring these back to, so. Hey, you know, when you're taking pictures of the party later, can we get a good one of me and Holly? Here we go. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Oh, it's all a dream.
I just met Milo. Great guy.
Really?
Yeah, he's gonna take a picture of us later. Oh, I've got great news. I just booked a flight for us to Vermont for New Year's.
You booked a flight for New Year's? Looks like you two have a lot to talk about. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go mingle. Mingling.
We're gonna stay at a bed and breakfast just outside of Stowe. They make the most divine organic chef from a herd of dwarf Nigerian goats. You are gonna love it.
How do you know that I'm gonna love it? Exactly.
And then 2 days of snowboarding.
I don't like snowboarding.
Honey, the powder is gonna be packed. It'll be perfect. And I know the most romantic fondue restaurant.
Really?
It's in an actual tree house.
We should move in together.
That's a good idea.
Then we'll hop on a plane to Kona, and we'll play 18 holes.
Sounds like a good way to celebrate a wonderful year.
Well, it has been. And how about those up-and-comers, eh?
Fantastic. In my day, the rookies would always blow at least one campaign.
Well, trust me, I remember. Not anymore. Not on my watch, pal.
Livingston Gun. Livingston Gun, a man behind the name. Hi, I'm Brandy. That's Marcos.
Little drummer roll, please. Get it, little drummer boy? No one? No? Okay. And the winner for his fresh approach to Garland and judicious use of twinkle lights. Ready, Ferguson! Yes! Big hand for Freddy, guys. Up next, Silent Hill.
So obvious. He's totally wrong for her.
Alright, well, I know that, and you know that, but does she know that?
She knows. She may not know she knows, but she knows.
What am I supposed to do?
Go over there and, save her from Prince Charming.
But that's not how it works in the fairy tales, is it? You're not supposed to save the girl from Prince Charming.
Crying out loud. This is not a fairy tale. That's a nightmare, okay? Walk over there, take her in your arms, kiss her, wake her up.
Well, what if she doesn't want to?
Milo! Instruction, work, walk, take her in your arms, kiss her, okay? Go kiss her, Milo! Come on.
Thanks, Steve.
Bartender!
Pitfall. No, Australia.
No.
Listen, can I buy you a drink?
Roll it up, it's an open bar.
It's a drink. Drink.
Better take out the guards quietly. Let's go to the top floor.
Cheers.
Where have you been this whole party?
Truth be told, I'm not that great at mingling. So I've just been here. Standing right here.
Right in front of me.
And now, for the most hours worked overtime, the busy little Alpha Award goes to...
My boss, Holly Maddox.
Yeah, Holly!
This is our moment, Holly.
Let's make this count.
That was the perfect setup to the perfect kiss. Why would you ruin it?
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not perfect. I'm far, far from it.
I know you're not perfect, but we can fix you together.
But I don't want to be fixed, Bo. What I'm finally realizing is that I want someone who wants me for who and what I am. And someone who appreciates my life for the sloppy, complicated mess that it is.
What?
You are handsome and tall, charming, athletic, sexy. You're perfect.
No.
But I don't want perfect. I don't want this perfect life that you put in. It's empty and superficial. It's nothing.
Milo's got a big head start. Look what's out of season.
That was clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them. Garden path. Light defenses. Plenty of cover. Preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the emmerich. Then kill any survivors.
Where am I?
in the hospital. You fell on your way to work a couple days ago and you whacked your head on the sidewalk. Do you remember? And you are a total sleep talker. Do you know that? You kept talking about a party and drinking brandy, and did you have a dog named Bo?
There was a party, and Dina was there, and Brandy, and Bo, and you.
Oh, look who's finally awake. Let's take a look here. Any dizziness, blurred vision? No.
Everything is kind of clear.
All right, good. Well, you've got a minor concussion and some mild swelling. We're going to have to keep you in the hospital for one more night observation. You are more than welcome to stay again tonight, Mr. Maddox.
Mr. Maddox?
Yes, dear.
Stayed with me?
Yes, of course I did, sweetheart.
All right, I'm going to check in on you later. Make sure she stays in bed, all right?
Thanks, Doctor. I told them that we were married, so they would let me stay.
The photo shoot, did that happen?
Yes.
Oh no!
We had to. Everything was already booked, and Livingston just put Dina in charge. But don't worry, it's all very glamorous. It's very glitzy.
No, that's what I was afraid of. When is the
Tomorrow, Dina's probably uploading all the photos to the client.
Call her, please, get her to stop. Here's my laptop and my cell phone, my lipstick. Oh God, we have a lot to do in the night. I have to get it done.
Oh, the internet is so slow here. Photos should be done any hour now.
Ollie, the photos look great. Really? Milo did an excellent job.
Hey, Daryl. Thanks for hooking us up.
No problem, Miss Maddox. That's what I do.
Yeah. Hey, May. Once Jack gets up and running, why don't you go back to the office with him and just hold down the fort? Okay, I guess.
Miss Maddox?
What is this, Grand Central Station?
Yes.
Oh, hi, I'm Kyle Banning. You emailed me and asked me to bring this rose.
Weren't you Australian?
What? No, I'm from Fresno.
Never mind. That's for Dina.
Huh? What? Holly, what are you doing?
Dina, meet Kyle. Kyle, meet Dina. Give her the rose, Kyle.
Oh.
I don't want a rose. Holly, what is this, huh? Did the little knock on your head make you lose your mind? Who are you?
I'm Kyle. 54.
Okay.
Fresno.
Dina. When you dump that Marcos, and you will, I just thought you and Kyle...
Me and Kyle? Me and Kyle what? Oh. So you go ahead back with that little rose and go back to work, okay? Kyle from the 5th floor?
Dina.
He's still here. Why are you still here?
Right.
I said go.
Yes, okay.
There's nothing for you here. Come on. Yeah. It's cute. Why'd you take him? Oh, he's dreaming.
Exactly.
Huh?
Okay. You're live.
There we go.
See, these are beautiful, right?
Gorgeous.
Bye-bye.
Whoa, what are you doing?
That's what you said you wanted. That's exactly what you wanted.
Oh, maybe I don't want what I wanted anymore.
She has lost her mind.
Just trust me.
Well, you know that we don't have time to book another shoot before the deadline, right? Why are you looking at those? You said you hated those.
I never hated things. Really?
How many do you have?
500, give or take.
Let's start digging.
I got a laptop.
Okay, I'm leaving. It's 2 a.m. and I'm running.
Thanks, Dina.
Right.
Idea. I appreciate what you're trying to do here, Holly, but we've looked through all these pictures twice and we haven't found it. I think maybe we should just use something from the shoot.
Oh, it's in here. I know it.
And this is everything on the computer?
Yeah.
What picture is this?
Oh, it's by mistaken. Ooh, remember?
You're amazing.
I know, I'll work on it in the morning.
Now to reach their feast. Poison and drinks.
Yes, fine. You're free to go once again. Go on. Mom, you barely touched your food.
The turkey was dry. Even the cranberry sauce couldn't save it.
Hi. You did?
Yes, I'm good. Friend, this was a lovely meal. Thank you so much.
I'm so glad someone appreciates it.
How about you? You about ready to head out?
You want to leave now?
Well, I have this work call later tonight, and I wanted to spend a little time with just us beforehand.
I thought that we could go for a walk out in the garden down with the lights up.
He's a busy man, Olivia. You understand?
No. Yeah, that's fine. Of course we can take a walk around the garden. It'd be nice.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the dishes. Okay.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison.
John, it's Thanksgiving. He shouldn't be working Thanksgiving. And you shouldn't encourage it.
Oh, honey, lighten up. He said he'd take a walk with you. And anyway, maybe his work there is really good.
Close to me.
Like your anniversary. Don't you think he has something else planned tonight?
Like what?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a 6-carat cushion of stocking stuff that he spent his entire Christmas bonus on just for you.
Just saying.
I bet you never thought that you would create your own app and be the head CEO of your own company in less than 6 years.
No, I did not. It's crazy. That's life, isn't it? Means changing all the time.
Yeah. But I think that everything that's been happening for both of us, I think that, change is a good thing.
Yeah?
Yeah. With change comes growth, right?
Yes, right. Okay, well, there's something that I really want to talk to you about. And, I mean, we've been dating for what, like almost a year?
On November 28th will be a year.
Right. Yeah. So, well, since it's been almost a year, I've been doing a lot of things. And you know how deeply I care about you, right? I can't keep this going between us, knowing that ultimately in my heart, you and I just aren't quite right for each other.
What?
And I know this is bad timing with Thanksgiving and your family and all, and believe me, I wanted to wait till after the holidays. I did, but I just did not think that was going to be fair to you.
You're breaking up with me?
No, baby, come on. Don't put it like that.
I thought you were gonna propose to me.
Oh. Wow. I'm so sorry. I really do care about you, Libby, but marriage...
Yes? Yeah.
Livy?
Now to wait.
Hey, can we get up now? It's December 9th, and even the coolest barista who makes your morning Christmas mint latte is starting to worry.
Did you say December 9th? The Housewives Holiday Happy Hour. I haven't even put the deposit on the tea house and I'm scheduled to cater, Tyler.
It's a good thing your trusty assistant was on top of things, huh? But we still have a party to throw today, so please get up and get showered.
Now?
Yes. Chocolate covered caramel corn girl. Get a prince. No, shower. Yeah, see, nobody wants to see that. Now go. Vámonos. Come on. Step over the pillow. Come on.
Libby, you've done an amazing job. But all matching Star Bunny boots in exchange? That's kind of a risky bet, wasn't it? But thanks to you, when our husbands drag us to Austin this year, we won't have to fight over who won first. So cheers to that. Oh my gosh, can I give your card to my husband's boss at his firm? I know their normal party planner is actually a little under the weather, and they have this big New Year's Eve bash.
Thank you. But I'm actually going through a break.
So it's actually perfect timing. Thank you, that would be amazing.
Where's the
I
car?
live in Maple. Don't do what you do.
The road north. Made me stay behind to collect the
You
ghost.
heard her? She told me earlier that they'd be offering 15 G's just for your commission alone.
Then come claim it.
Here's a what you need?
It worked, didn't it? Besides, I was telling myself I had to the office last week. It's not like I had any help.
I'm sorry.
I could have killed you earlier.
You did a great job. Okay,
Instead, I
thank you.
convinced the Khan to give you a chance.
What if this dinner's gig is to turn a whole
Murdered
new
Tucker, and you slaughtered my men.
Maybe some handsome, grounded young bachelor who donates his holiday bonus to the Red Cross Reader shows up destined to meet with you.
With a hot, closeted twin brother.
We can defeat the Mongols together.
You know what, you're right.
After everything you've done! Tell the people I was just fine.
Next time Anderson
Santa
sees
came
me,
to
he's gonna
Khan's
be standing alone, and I'm gonna be
They'll
telling
believe the ghost. Stop!
Cheers. Cheers. What? Nothing.
You're my oldest friend, Yuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes.
Oh my god.
For both our sakes.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Whoa, Liddy, just put down the cupcake and let's talk about this.
Just here.
Maybe he just started seeing her. You're right, it's cute.
I don't know. It was a chair. You know what? I should go down there and tell that child that he's a jerk before he takes her back from what clearly is his sister.
Okay, you want to come across the weird psychotic stuff in your head?
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
Liddy, if you want revenge, just blast his past all over the rest of the world.
You broke your uncle's code. You left me no choice.
Racetrack.com. That's like what people really complain about their race.
And how do you know that?
I always do with respect to what might be cool. How else would I know about all the movies and music before I made them? The girls are doing it. How have you not heard about this?
I'll never forgive you.
He publicly humiliated you in front of your family. You were even surprised at home with two leftovers labeled Little Fresh Hairs. I think I'll be sorry about it.
Because even if I lived, he would know it was me. And then I would be living my own No. This wasn't right for me to do that. Please don't take it too serious. Scared. Maybe something.
Okay. Whatever keeps those sugar flakes tasting in your head, I take.
Jin.
Goodbye,
Let me put down the wine.
Put them in the phone. You were right. I went to that site. And two of his exes had just posted there, and they were just the locals.
I'm not gonna say.
Yo, what's up, Hank?
I told you so.
I'm actually meeting Princess Pipe 82 and Finigator for coffee tomorrow.
Princess what and Finigator who?
The girls
Hello?
that just right before me. I messaged them, and they agreed to meet me for coffee.
But you don't know the first thing about these girls.
Well, I know
What's
that
up?
Anderson broke their heart just as much as I did mine.
So then expose his
Playing
shady
Ghost of
story.
Tsushima.
That's what the site is for, Livy.
No, a testimonial is not enough. I mean, what
Pretty
if
good
it's meant
game.
to see it? I didn't. I need to
I'm
know
broadcasting it if you want to
why
watch.
he keeps doing this.
Because he's a jerk, Livy. And sometimes there is no reason.
I gave him a year of my life. Okay, I need to have some kind of resolution. And I think these girls might be able to help.
Just be careful. You don't know if these girls are total whack jobs.
They're literally as stable and sane as I am.
Castle is yours. Khan marches north.
Ty,
We can head him off.
Divide me.
Ty,
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos.
We are at war.
Hi, you must be
You
Murphy.
are acting like the enemy.
And you must be Olivia, you're late. I normally bill out at $350 an hour. 2 minutes is $12 in the
Your
scale.
way can't save our people.
I don't like to owe anyone anything, so it'll be my treat. What about the other girl? Is she coming or?
well, she texted and said she's running late, but
Okay, if I don't get caffeine in me in the next few minutes, everyone within reaching distance is gonna pay. Shall we?
She drove you to this. Renounce the ghost.
Welcome to the Toasty Roast. Happy holidays. What can I do for you?
Humans
I'll have a double
blame
shot
me for
with
this
a
outrage.
Hi, are you Libby? Zoe, so
Tell
nice
them.
to meet you.
You
Sorry, I have to go to work after this. Heard this course and I just couldn't get it on tight enough. But wow, it's so nice to finally meet you.
Wait, finally. How long have you two been talking?
Oh, I just meant since we've all shared the same tragedy, that's like unspoken sisterhood in my book.
A book I'm sure comes fully illustrated.
And you must be our other sister.
I'm
I am
pretty
not
sure I'm
your
an only
son.
child, but Murphy, nice to meet you.
I am the ghost.
So do Santa's helpers include 10 maids of milking now at the mall, or?
Oh, the mall? No. I am a working actress. At Party Princess.
The place they rent out for birthdays.
You will be judged for
I play a
it.
storybook maiden, and then after the cake, I'm enchanted into a princess. Sounds like a great job.
Okay, let's get the facts straight. So you're saying
Find
you
the car.
randomly saw Anderson get into his car last night with
Tucker.
some girl, and that's the
Go.
proof that he cheated on all of us.
Yes. No, I don't really know, but something doesn't add up. When I think about him, I still get stressed, and when I get stressed, I'm an emotional eater.
Look, your theory is absurd. I can smell a liar a mile away. I know I smell that way. I'm a litigator. Now, was I upset when Anderson dumped me 10 months after his company settled a court case that they outsourced me for? Yes. But the only reason he did that was because he was falling so deeply for me and he couldn't handle those feelings. Not because he met her. No offense.
That's what I thought, but humor me one moment. When did you and Anderson break up?
I don't remember. I paid a therapist good money to block out that entire year.
Okay, well, the rant you posted was on December 10th. 3 years ago. Was that the date you broke up?
Give or take a few days, yes.
Okay, Zoe, you posted on December 10th a year ago. Do you remember the actual date you broke up? I remember it was a particularly chilly date to December.
The date! Zoe, the date.
Sorry, December 2nd. That was a month after he hired me for the holiday party, which means he was seeing me 3 weeks before he dumped you.
That? Unbelievable.
Two-timing love drunk swindler. Don't know how he does it.
So what? So he cheated on me with the Party Princess pizza server. Just is what it is, and it's done.
He's not
Where are you
going
going?
anywhere.
I'm going home, and I'm going to call my therapist to ravel up all this crazy that the two of you just unraveled. So thank you very much, ladies. Merry Christmas.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Wait, Murphy! Don't you owe it to this new girl to show her what a scumbag Anderson really is?
I don't owe that girl a thing.
Don't you owe it to yourself? I mean, if you could go back and see through his tricks, your favorite flowers delivered on the first Friday of every month.
Like the way that he would leave little notes on the refrigerator, feigning excitement for the wonderful weekend he has planned for us.
Or how he would wait until the lights go down in the theater before offering you a red licorice with half of it dangling out of his mouth about to kiss you.
Shogun for judgment. The orders just
If you had a chance to see his wolf eyes under all that fleece, I mean, wouldn't you take it?
You know.
So what do you want us to do? You want us to go meet this girl and unravel all of our
Up north,
crazy
tracking
on
the kind of frozen waste. She has your sword.
Advise that you better plan to meeting with Mr. Whitmire this holiday season. You went off in my head last night like a right-wing bulb. Ooh, can we call it Operation Rudolph's Revenge? Yay! Okay, what are we doing? We prey on these weaknesses around her. We show his true nature self without them even.
She's waiting for him.
So how do you propose that we do that?
Who knows Anderson better than we do? Who has a key to his place, knows every meticulous routine to a T, and knows how afraid he gets when things don't go according to plan.
You can slip
I
out
venture
that
to
way.
say that
I'll
the three of
distract
us
the men
knows
outside.
every
But
ploy
I don't
he's
want to
willing
be
to
here
pull.
when they find
And
out
if
you're
we
gone.
can just
Thank you,
stay
Pinky.
one hoof in front of him, I can assure you there will be no Whitmire for the win this holiday season. Who's with me? Codename Cupid Claus reporting for duty. And Rudolph has never been more ready for revenge. What about you, Vixen? You out or you in?
Let's put triple X's all over his holiday greeting card this year.
Rusicate this way.
Like to be at a holiday happy hour right now. Where's this guy?
There he is. Tyler, me, Zoe, and Murphy. And Izzy Wizzy Wuzzy Pep.
Hi, ladies. And Izzy Wuzzy.
Okay, so tell me.
The flowers were delivered to Anderson's office.
What? Why? That's impossible.
I know, but that's what the courier took 3:30 delivery.
He is probably delivering the flowers to her himself. Well, so much for Plan A, guys. This has been a colossal waste of time. Maybe she works there too.
What? Zoe's right. She works there.
Stay quiet, please.
She's a holiday
Just
intern.
ahead, my lord. I'm sure you can get out that way.
You know what? This could work in our favor. This is a good thing.
What are you doing? I thought you said you were just gonna write a note and be done with it.
Nope. Girls, we're gonna make an anonymous basket for Anderson come first thing Monday morning. What do you want to put in it?
So what's the plan?
You guys hang tight, and once she arrives, Anderson will retreat to his office as per usual, and I will deliver this Christmas basket to his desk.
Oh, that'll be lunch.
I hope Anderson's cold cut is cold.
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I. Wish me luck.
And then we went to this fabulous little ice cream shop on 3rd. He ordered us 2 scoops of strawberry balsamic to share. It's so cute, right?
Can I have you something?
Hi. I was just admiring Anderson's big, beautiful basket.
Anderson's office is down the hall.
No, it's not.
I'm pretty sure that it is, at least for the last 2 months, because this is my office now.
Oh. Who are you?
I work here. Shouldn't I be asking you that question?
Yeah, I am Olivia Beale.
Ah, I am Carter Fulton, the new VP of Software Development. Are you Anderson's lady friend?
No. I just worked here last year at the holiday party.
Oh, yeah. I heard it was a big hit.
I'm a big hitter.
So, you said you saw this sitting here when you came in, you didn't see who dropped it off?
Right, and I think that maybe it could be...
There is no name. I wonder if I have a secret admirer. You've been naughty this year. I know this is wrong.
So Anderson's not the only person who needs a lump of cold brownies.
Oh, were you digging around in my basket?
It was nice to meet you. I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God! I'm so sorry. Can I help you? Okay. Okay. I'm good. Thank you. Okay. I'm good. Okay. I'm so sorry.
You okay?
Forgive me, sir.
Pretty.
We have to reach Ken. Ella's waiting for us.
I just... She could be an awesome distraction.
Wow. If Anderson was discriminating against someone for being too pretty, he might not have hired you either. You know what? Here is my card, Miss Beale. If by chance you would be interested
In a date with you, just... Probably not.
No. I was actually just gonna ask if you could help me out with the holiday party at the country club. I drew the short straw and I just figured you've done it before, so...
Yeah, I'm just kind of busy right now. His wife Anderson probably didn't mention my name. And you know it's gonna be a secret that I was here, so maybe if you, didn't mention it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You know what? Why don't you keep my card anyways, just in case you know.
So, how was it? Did she leave red and crumbling tears in front of the entire boardroom? Whoa, do you need a back?
Thank you.
He changed offices. So I delivered it to the wrong office, and his coworker
coworker ended up with it. And then his coworker thought it was from his girl he was with last night. I am beyond words right now. Great.
Wow, that is another mandatory vacation day wasted on Anderson Whitmire. So now what?
He's one of the anniversaries coming up soon, right? That can mean
Double.
4 years. Exactly. A lot of witnesses. Sounds like a prime setup for sabotage.
Okay. Okay, so what are we gonna do?
I have an idea. What does Anderson hate more than anything else during the holidays?
Feel good music.
Okay. No.
Geez, that's him?
You guys missed a great show. Bo, Libby, and Murphy. Guys, meet Santa.
Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas.
Ain't he cute? Well, I hope you have an ostrich hell of a Santa hiding somewhere in those slippers.
Kenji said you was at the sacred tree.
Okay, how do I look?
Just like Santa.
Have to stay hidden.
Hey.
We just contacted the Belvedere. They have a 7 p.m. reservation, and they'll be leaving anytime now.
He's gonna do whatever he can not to pay you, so you need to not give in without a fight, okay?
All good, ladies. Amateur and professional.
So remember, just look for the flags.
Black-haired hottie with a smile you can snack on for days. I got it.
Okay, are we done with this little powwow? Because it's 6:30 and he's gonna come down any minute. Okay?
Better find you
Good luck.
That's not true.
Well, it might be. It could be.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas, kids.
Uncle, aren't you too sweet? You look a little young to play Santa now.
Oh ho ho ho. Never too young to help out the homeless. A few pennies for the poor, all proceeds go to the local shelter.
Absolutely. There you go.
Hey,
Just the season to be giving.
sorry, man. I don't have any more cash.
But you always have cash.
Not tonight.
How are you going to take the one?
Ladies and genitals, I are back. Ah! You again. Didn't I just see you? Oh my.
I may not be the real
So what's up, Skippy?
but I'm one of Santa's little helpers.
Yeah.
Okay, look, we have a dinner reservation Santa Claus. Don't return to this club.
I got me another flashy light, one of the Brady ones. One of the big ones. Got me another one. Did some bartering with a buddy of mine.
No cash?
Because they don't sell them down there at the casino anymore. Since my tactical died. And these make a wonderful beating stick too. It's like a mag light. I got another one, bulb's good in it, but the board went tits up. Battery's
still
running
watching,
series.
Charles?
Yeah, I'm back. Like I said. Yeah, get some rings to work. Come on. There it went.
$1,300.
Broken! No, it's not.
Yeah? Look, man, sorry.
Okay, it runs in series. Alright.
Well, I guess
That's mine.
Run the real deal, you know,
Yeah, I'm looking at how they run it, because they run it in series.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Which essentially doubles the voltage. What it does. Ah, that's what it's snagging. It peels me back a little bit.
Sorry, guys. That dude's a charge.
Hey, that one I got. Damn board went out in it. I get $5 for it. Get 7 for this one, roughly. Well, there were $30 down there at the casino. You can also use it as a USB charger. You can use it as a portable power supply if you wanted. But you can't pull the mod batteries out and throw them on the charger, though. You gotta use the inboard charging circuit. I got the turtle bitches working, by the way. I had to resync them with the adapter and then mic started working again. So that works. And then work it around a bit. So at first it didn't work really, and I'm like, okay. Moved it around some, and then it decided to work. I'm like, okay then. I had to do some jiggering. I got a zip tie on the one side where it originally broke. I'll have to make some clamps. Get me some spring. Yeah, I got them working. They're together. A zip tie on one side and one of the heavy-duty twist ties on the other side to help keep it from breaking. Yeah, that's the one zip tie. It's not the greatest, but it works. It's home. These things swivel easily. Real easily. Oh, I figured out the loudness boost thing, or the superhuman hearing. That's just a loudness boost, basically, is all it is. So, everybody said, oh, superhuman's awesome. And I hit the power button and said, superhuman hearing activated. And I'm like, okay, that's just a loudness boost for treble in the mids. That's all that is. Just a boost. Well, I figured out the settings on it. Yeah, I noticed that. The mic is pretty sensitive. Yeah, it's got that pass-through. It's got that for a reason. Yep. My afterglows I got from my Xbox One are like that. Where they have the pass-through like that. And I did learn the headset that I use in my VR. They're the Turtle Beach Recon 200s. I can use the noise-canceling pads off of those right on the Stealth. Because the ear cup design on the Stealth 600 is the same as the Recon 200. What? Stop smacking me! What? There's not a whole lot of difference between the Recon 200 and the Stealth 600. It's one wireless. I think they use the same amp board too. Ironically, Adam was the one that moved it clear over there.
One down there. Now, sit your ass down. Or go to bed. Sit down and lay your brother out.
I like option number 50.
Dexter, Mommy can't do anything about it.
What? Good luck. If you go to sleep early tonight, I'll be able to work on your PS4. Only if you go to sleep early enough tonight. So, if you want me to work on your PS4 so the CD-ROM unit works right, you're going to have to go to sleep earlier. That's why I tear his apart. I'm going to redo the thermal paste and the thermal pads. And then fix the CD-ROM while I'm at it. Which, by the way, there is a downside to the touch buttons, like what his has got, since his is a launch model. They're really, really sensitive. The cool air off the air conditioner. Sit your butt down! No! Because it's not working. You have to play one of the downloaded ones. Yeah, the cool air off the air conditioner and just a little bit of dust down there, it activates that touch sensitiveness.
When it escaped, the castle got its fire doors. Killed the soul.
I'm sorry. These will have to do for now.
It's essentially two little touch pads. Yeah, more sensitive than like a mouse on your computer. They're really, really sensitive.
Let's go.
Just the cool air and the dust causes it to trigger because it kept spitting the CD out yesterday. And then he reached up there and rammed the CD in real quick. And now it won't accept their CD. So, he probably popped one of the rollers loose.
An update. You remember my white horse, Charles?
Mm-hmm.
It died.
I see you got a different one.
It died. They got shot in the butt 4 times.
You got shot in the butt 4 times.
By arrows.
That's mine. What do you want? No, I'm not gonna be able to put CD in. We're gonna play one of your downloaded ones.
Shimoda's a fool for
Uh-huh.
Now I can't play with work.
Poison dart.
CD-ROM popped apart.
Hallucination dart. Awesome.
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father. Since then,
Aw, Daddy will fix it tonight after you go to sleep.
I never wanted to disappoint you.
Only if you go to sleep early enough.
You gotta go to sleep so Daddy can work his magic.
Magic.
Okay, though.
More like expensive service for some.
No, no, won't.
Go for it. Send it off to Sony and see the kind of bill they send you. And they aren't even going to do a whole lot to it. It is quite expensive. Just a brand new CD-ROM unit to begin with, about 70 bucks. The cheapest one I could find was 70 for an OEM. They're not cheap. You got lucky, the roller laid back down. There you go.
Daddy put it in.
Let me know if it spits the CD out. I got up and shoved it back in yesterday. I busted, popped one of the rollers loose. Those rollers on those and the CD-ROM actually has a clip in between them. You just shove the CD in there, you'll push the rollers up, they snap in. And you'll pop that little piece out of there. Pop the little piece out of there, and they're only powered by one side that controls both rollers. So his only has one of the rollers on one side pulling the CD in and spitting it out.
Yeah, I don't like Cliff, but I don't think by Bill and Eddie stiffing him like that, that ain't right.
I wanted to begin with. He's like, well, at least a little bit of money.
$5.
True, but
Still.
no, he's not happy with them not paying him at all. As they told him, $250 for dropping that tree. Which actually ain't bad at all. I've dropped trees for people before. Usually pays pretty good. I got paid pretty well for doing it though. I can get gypped. I don't want it. They asked me if I want to know it, and I'm like, no. I don't drink a lot of soda. I drink my Monsters though. I don't care for soda. No, I should haul off and take the CD out. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I did notice that on this Turtle Bitches, the mic is really, really sensitive. Almost too sensitive. They might have to make me some spring steel clips to go on there. Clamp them right there on that part. Probably one on the top and one on the bottom. Keep them from breaking right there, because that's the leak point on them. That's the most common weak spot on a headset. It's right where it adjusts at and where it goes down the ear cup. Normally where it connects into the ear cup, or just above that if it's got another joint there. That would be a stressful point on it. What, dear? It wasn't me. It was China.
I have the most fantastic news in the world.
What?
I'm not pregnant.
Hey, question.
What's your question?
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
I'm not pregnant.
I don't know. What do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
Lickalotopus.
We're close to Jogoku Temple.
Lickalotopus.
could scout the temple out.
Dude, they came out with a vibrator that vibrates along to the music that you play.
Funny.
It was posted in the anti-depression group.
Look, a lot of.
Well, I know a lot of women, their favorite music would very quickly, if that's the case, turn into screamo.
Oh yeah.
Definitely heavy metal and screamo.
Wow.
I was in the party for a little bit.
You know why? It's double bass. It's fast beat. And it alternates.
You know that can be for a dude too if you should.
Nah, that'd be more Patrick's thing.
What?
I'm just saying it works for both genders.
He's like, no, that's working for a dude too. Just shut up your shoot. Now.
Dexter says thank you for putting Lego World.
Aww. Since the CD-ROM actually finally reset. There's also another nice thing about running physical games. It irritates me. All I gotta do is hit the eject button. Plus that less on download time, that's for sure. That's all it's got to snag is just the update. The rest of it comes off the disc. You hit him in the shoulder.
Dexter, honey, Dexter has been playing in sandbox mode.
That's what I thought. He's been running around with a T-Rex, a crocodile. He ate a T-Rex with a crocodile. That's what I figured he'd be playing because I tried joining him because I got Lego Worlds. You missed!
What?
You hit him in the shoulder too. You missed, pissed him off, and he flooshed the other dude.
Watch. Watch.
That was funny. They took each other out.
I got
Oh,
my
you pissed
little.
them off so they go after each other?
Yeah, I got my minion doing
it. I see, you keep popping people and they get pissed off and start attacking everybody else. Oh, that guy did actually die. You're gonna have to try to get Elex one of these days. You'll like it. Because you can get allies in that too. That game's actually really good. I did get me an ally though. He shoots this gun that shoots like crossbow darts out of it. It does some good damage too. It's got the little ally, or the indicator for your enemies spotting you. Interesting. What game was I playing recently that has an indicator just like that?
That's everyone here.
Yank, you know a game they need to put in VR? Generation Zero. Hell yes. I'm waiting for them to put The Forest in VR. That's gonna be a whole new trip.
This game would be good on
yeah,
VR.
well the VR, it's still in early development. This game here, Ghost of Tsushima, if they put it in first person and give it VR support, that would actually be pretty cool. But they do need to do something with the controllers though. The Move controllers, just for some games, it's not too feasible. Because they're using older tech. The Move controllers are very, very, very similar to the PS3 ones.
Charles?
What, dear?
Just had a thought. What if Bill and Eddie tried putting that $250 that they promised to Cliff on our rent? Since it's our property. Would they be greedy enough to put that on the back rent?
No. They wouldn't do that for me. They don't like me.
No, I mean, would they charge us for it?
They're plotting to try and sell the property off to somebody else that wants to level both houses and turn it into a parking lot.
Yeah, I don't see that going that well in this
Nope.
neighborhood.
Because they're going to have the taxes paid in full.
They ain't paid taxes since Adam was born.
They did one time and they covered just enough to get the IRS off their ass.
Yeah, but they ain't paid taxes again since.
No, I haven't. And that's going to go against them. They try to sell. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, to be able to sell a property, number one, your name has to be primary on the deed, which neither one of their names is. The primary on the deed, she's dead.
She may be dead, but their names are still on it. Look, I don't want to love that scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there's unfinished lava under the water.
Well, and they can't really prove it very well when I'm the one that does the maintenance to the place. Well, and they haven't paid taxes hardly at all. They paid just enough to get the state off their ass. That's it. So I said they're going to have the taxes paid in full. And they're not going to. No, they're trying to go underneath the table and try to sell a place for cash. It's not going to work either. Because I'm going to take their ass to court and nail both of them. So if I get approved for disability, once I get my back pay, I'm hiring an attorney.
It's okay, Dexy. It's not hurting him.
Because I'm going to wind up with this property and their other properties. I'm just going to sell the other ones. They haven't been, period.
You could actually prove them incompetent.
They are incompetent. I've got him admitting it. On record. Done. I've got it on recording with him admitting he can't handle being a landlord. And it's unaltered. So he can try to fight that in court all he wants. It's not going to work. He's going to lose regardless.
Plus,
And I'm going to wind up with the property. He's not going to beat me in court. Figured you figured that out when me going up against DCF.
3 times.
3 times. Last time took him to trial, and they still lost.
Maybe that's why DCF ain't been by.
No, I think they ain't been by because one of their workers went up on YouTube.
That's another reason why they don't want to deal with it.
And I blatantly showed her incompetence.
Patrick works for DCF.
On video.
About
Don't
to
worry.
again.
If they show up and they try taking my kids again, they wind up stuffing my kids out in foster care and we go to court again, I'm taking them to trial again. Guess what? That YouTube video is going in court. Mm-hmm.
So what steps would Kat and Matt have to do if they had another report on them?
Depends on the case.
Because, yeah, the house is clean-ish. It's lived in. It's not
But
dirty.
the shit they're pulling, they're leaving their kids out there in a car with a minor like that. Well, all the adults are inside? Even for, you know, like 10, 20 minutes. That's enough time for something to happen, especially if the keys are in the car.
They were.
You can get in some serious shit for that.
Plus the fact that they're starting to have too many animals off in there.
They're already over the legal limit.
3 adult dogs outside.
Bill and Eddie, they've got enough dogs out there, they're running a puppy mill. Because they let them breed indiscriminately, and they sell the puppies.
Yep. Kat and Matt said
That is puppy mill standards.
Kat and Matt don't. I think that they're already trying to find homes.
That's another thing they're going to be going in for.
Plus animal cruelty for letting all the animals outside die.
Yeah. While Eddie was in the hospital? Yeah. All the birds and everything, they all died. They starved to death, literally. They starved or they dehydrated, because there's still bones out there. The evidence is still there. That'll stick in court.
I'm sorry, that makes me sick.
Once I get an attorney, he's bone. He's not just losing all of his properties, no. He's going to prison.
Hey, could you get Bill and
And if I have it my way, they'll both die in prison.
Could you get Bill and Eddie's address quick?
Yeah. I know where they live.
I need the actual address for a welfare check.
Well, if I get approved for disability, that's one of the things I got in mind, or if I get stimulus. It's one of the things I got in mind, is hiring an attorney.
DCF's already been out there if they've had wellness checks.
Oh, they've already had DCF up their ass previously.
Oh, another one?
Oh, I went out there and put that damn kitchen sink in for him. I turned the dining room, where it's got the stick-down tile. It was so nasty, the floor was black. And that wasn't black tile. It was white. Yeah, there was that much shit stuck down on the floor.
I'd like to have black tile.
Because the little dogs inside didn't take them out. Hardly ever. They shit and piss all over the floor, so it reeks in their house massively.
How do you think I didn't like being there when I went there that one time?
You didn't see the dining room floor and the kitchen floor, did you?
No, I didn't, and I don't want to.
It's covered with shit.
The part I saw made me want to throw up.
Yep.
That Cat and Matt's house looks lived in because of how many people they got.
Yeah. If I get an attorney, they're screwed. I don't even appreciate some of the shit they've tried pulling. And I have a sneaky suspicion they're one of the ones that filed some DCF reports themselves. Just to be dicks. Especially after I told Bill to go fuck himself.
Yeah. They can go straight to the police station and ask for a welfare check to be done on the kids because they're concerned.
That's all it takes.
Oh. That's all it takes for an old person.
Mata was the last one that went through and did the order thing. Did the police protection order?
Mata's been the one that done it the past 2 times.
Huh? That was Mata's doing. Oh, he's in cahoots with DCF. And he's lied on paperwork multiple times.
Yeah, well, I'm about ready to go.
So I still have the paperwork from the last 2 times.
I'm about ready
I have the petition from this last time in court. And I still have the other original petition
Charles,
from the
Angela
previous
has
time
a
before.
fucking dog bite on her face.
Yeah.
A big and plus a big ass scratch going right between her eyes from the dog, from a dog in that house. If that was us, no. I'm sorry, that does qualify a welfare check. Vicious dog being left out in the car, yes. Because not even I'm that stupid. It takes more than a clean house
Yeah, 'cause if you were, I'd be kicking your ass.
Charles, it takes more than having your house clean to be a good parent. And both Kat and Matt were home.
And they're both inside and left the kids
And
outside.
so were Mike and Kim. There were 4 adults present.
And they were all inside.
Oh no, I'm not going to mention that part to the police. Just going to tell them that I'm worried about the kids because of Mike and Kim Moss.
Mike and Kim are blacklisted. They're not really supposed to be around kids for what they were charged with.
Patrick worked for DCF in Oklahoma.
They
right?
served time
Hey,
for it. Yeah, he did.
because DCF in Oklahoma removed the kids from the home there.
They outright stripped their parental rights.
Would the blacklisting carry over state lines?
Carries all 50 states.
Shit, that's right, Paul and Cherish.
It carries all 50 states.
That's right.
What?
Cherish finally had another boy.
If a couple parents are blacklisted, it carries from state to state to state. It don't just stay in that one state. Mike and Kim were charged with abuse.
Yeah, because one of their girls went to school with broken bones, a broken tailbone and welts.
Yep.
It was.
They immediately came in, took the kids.
She was.
They went to
hurting.
court and they stripped their parental rights and charged them with child abuse.
That little girl was hurting so bad she couldn't even sit in class.
Yep. She had a broken tailbone from him. Kim is just as much to blame.
Oh, I've heard her openly threatening to whoop Angela's butt.
Like I told Mike, I told him, I said, I catch you whooping a kid's ass like that, and I'm gonna knock your gums down the back of your throat, cause I'm gonna beat your ass.
Oh, I already told Mike and
Mike
Kim.
Moss.
Mike and Kim, I already told them the day they were moving into Cat and Mouse.
I told Mike straight up, I catch you beating kids like that, or I walk in on it, I'm going to beat the holy shit out of you.
Get it, Dexy.
And I will show no mercy.
Sit down.
Well, at least we helped feed the homeless. Yeah, but now he looks like some good Samaritan instead of some two-timing pile of
Dexter's
patties he really is.
It's no use. You know what? She's young and she's naive and she's only gonna see what she wants to see.
You know what? You know what she's gonna see tomorrow night? Anderson Whitmire and his absolute beast.
Yeah.
Mr. Beechwood is only has no legs, an elbow for an arm,
Libby, are you decent?
One hand, and he'll have to outdrive anybody.
Libby, what are you doing? This is what plastic surgeons are for.
Shut up, I can't look at myself. I'm ruining Anderson's night with a girl he feels tonight.
Have you completely forgotten about our meeting with Isla Grove today? You know, the ridiculously rich lady whose New Year's Eve rooftop party we're throwing in 2 weeks?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
He was a vet.
Can you do it without me?
Livy, this is Beale Events Incorporated, not Tyler's Entertainments. I can't always do this without you.
Are you kidding? She's rich. She'll love you. Listen, Anderson is taking Megan for hot cocoa and ice skating, and as someone who has been on that date, it's a good one.
Livy, don't you think you're taking this a little bit too far? I mean, you could be out trying to meet new guys instead. How about we go meet with Lila and then go out for some drinks and boys?
Tyler, you know my portfolio better than I do, okay? And you want your own Tyler Enterprises, right? This is really good for you, okay? You're fine, okay?
It doesn't matter what age they are nowadays.
If they want to get real technical, but they mainly go off whether or not the child hit puberty or not.
Actually,
I hit puberty at 8 years old.
Because that's classified, if I'm not mistaken, as sexual abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was classified as sexual abuse, but yet it doesn't. When a parent actually does it. But that's situation, the DCF actually made it you have to.
Dexter, why don't you give your guy a smaller weapon?
No matter what age it is.
How about a sword?
Yeah.
That'll work. So you can swing it faster now.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Now his little girls, all of them but one were going through puberty. Mm-hmm.
The one that a broken tailbone was on her period. When he did that.
Yep.
I've heard Kim threatening to spank Angela.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. After what I saw a couple days ago, I'm done. I don't want to just sit back and let it catch up.
They're in for some serious shit. Mike and Kim have already been blacklisted.
I'm concerned about the welfare of the children. And no, I'm not going to dick around with the DCF report. I'm going to go straight to the police. And make a report.
I was standing down there at his place down in Oklahoma. He went after one of the girls with a belt, and I stood right in front of him. I was, I told him, I said, the time frame we're down here, if I catch you beating one of these girls with a belt, I'm going to beat your ass with said same belt.
Should have done it.
As I ripped the belt out of his hands.
Because Angela and Sophia are your relatives by marriage.
I don't think he'd like it if I took my belt off.
What?
Mine's not metal studded. Mine's military grade. My dog is actually from Vietnam.
He has some of the Wilsons, but they were still some kind of relation. Give it!
There's how you turn the light on.
Yeah, I don't know, give it.
Oh, I use my hands.
Oh, that's fine.
Put the breeze out. Right on the inside of the thigh, I guarantee he'll think twice. You know why? Right on the... right up on the inside of the thigh. There's a major artery right there.
We'll leave this out here.
Probably should get and grab him by the balls and pull.
Oh, do something with your food!
I will here in a minute. I can remember that one that I let the wife carry. That pocket knife I let her carry. That master cutlery that had the hook blade. I showed her how to use it. Oh, so someone comes up and grabs from behind or from the front, hook him right there. Right up in the inside of the thigh.
It's over. You're safe.
They won't do it again. I know. Got quite a few of them. Hook's blade's worse.
No mongoose. Solid walls. Think we'll be safe. Hey. Huh? Your uncle chose his path.
Yeah, for some of the shit he's done, it might benefit him.
I chose well. Fortune studied Roshima's tactics. He knows how to break an army of someone. He doesn't know how to defend against us.
Oh, I know. I know he's by. Been by for a long time.
Billy Dixon found out about that. You wanna know how? Michael had died Donna Hay, Viper after that, in the park, getting off on it.
Yeah, at least you gotta have something doing it, right?
Billy Dixon had
No, the entire time I was down there, down at their place down in Oklahoma, he didn't raise a hand to the girls. I told him, I catch you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. And I'm not gonna be nice, and I'm not gonna be lenient. There will be a nice, lovely pool of blood on the floor by the time I'm done. He got that went to go after one of the girls and grabbed the belt. And it caught up with him when somebody reported his ass for beating the girl's ass. My girls went to school with broken tailbone. She could hardly sit. I asked her what happened. She told him. Both him and Kim served jail time. They're both charged with child abuse. They served jail time for it, and they lost their parental rights. Doesn't surprise me.
He raised
This will protect you.
How much that temper on him?
To make these improvements.
Richard got in the picture.
I don't think Richard's still staying down there.
Sandy told me.
Polished like a mirror.
I don't care for him too much. Me. Ooh.
But Michael's oh, you mean that told me the truth?
Oh, nice. Got new armor. Oh, he knows I don't much care for him. Let's wait till DCF catches up with him. In fact, they're staying there down there at Matt's place. And there's two kids there.
My lord, please
Both Mike and Kim. So they're both blacklisted for the same reason. Because they were both in on it. It wasn't just one of them.
Okay, I'm going to Dylan's to get some energy drink, and I'll be right back.
Finished his creation. Saw a chance to run. He fled before our eyes.
Where did he take it?
He hid 2 pieces of it and different morals all apart from the Mongols. When he refused to find missing parts, they executed him. He'd be honored to wear the armor.
Uh-oh.
Bring the pieces back to me, and I'll be sure they fit you.
Really? A hammer this time?
Fit for the con.
Little man's chasing creatures around in Lego worlds with a hammer. Yeah, man may not realize it, but he's probably fixing to lose his kids courtesy of Mike and Kim.
How, Rolly?
They got 2 people living with them. They're blacklisted. And it wasn't too awful long ago either.
No, man.
Just, I think, about a year or 2 ago. That carries from state to state. If I had somebody like that living at my house, I guarantee you they'll come in and take my kids. Mm-hmm. For allowing somebody like that to live in my house. Just even be around my kids.
Bro, did you just see that?
Especially if they lived here.
Did you see that deer running? I just popped him while he was running.
Nice shot.
Bro, I'm beast, ain't I? Oh crap.
Do you get to collect the furs and stuff, or?
Not those, no.
Just black.
How jealous he is.
Just target practicing. One of these days you'll have to check out Elex.
Why? What is that?
That one's pretty good.
It's not better than this.
It's an RPG.
It's not better
more
than
an adventure
this.
RPG. It's kind of like this in a way. You get to have allies and stuff. And your choices and your decisions and stuff affect your allies you have with you too. You know, so if you make the wrong decision, you can piss off your ally and they turn against you. Combat in that game isn't exactly easy. There's enemies that hit like a truck.
So do these.
Or they'll leave your group, and next time you see them, they'll be an enemy. Yeah, Elex is pretty good. Elex had bounced around a lot of the map with hardly any armor on at all. It's not just more of a stealthy approach and avoided enemies. And so many enemies that you have with you do affect how the game plays out. There's absolutely no load times in the game.
Shank.
Except for if you die and it's going to reload your save, then you got your load time on that. That's it. Other than that, playing the game, there's no load times. The map is pretty big too. You have a jetpack. And how you learn your skills and stuff in the different skill trees, you actually have to find the individuals that are teaching those skills.
Y'all are not running from me, shit.
There's a whole assortment of different guns and stuff. Some different weaponry. Pretty good.
Bro, look at this guy. Look at this guy. You see this guy? And this guy.
I have picked up some of the higher tier weaponry in the game, but I'm not near a high enough level to even use it. Stick done. Alright, gotta try to squirm my way to stick. Now, China wasn't too happy when they came out with this game, by the way. Because of the Mongols.
Yeah, I know.
Pissed them off. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, the game is strictly single player.
Yeah, this one's strictly single player.
It's like Elex, it's strictly single player. There's a buddy of mine recently that tried telling me single player games are dead. You know, a lot of people on my friends list have Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard a lot of good things about it so far. That has got to hurt being peppered with those.
Why? Why you say that?
That's what I'm trying to run. Oh, thank God, there's lobbing a whole ton of arrows out at you. Arrows that are on fire, nonetheless. That was a graceful landing. Forgot to flap your wings and fly.
I was trying to.
There was a game on PS2 that was definitely well worth tracking down. Called Red Ninja. Awesome game. Really, really good gameplay. You could actually hang somebody off of a ledge. Game was awesome.
Fuck, man.
It'd be nice if they ever brought that on the PS4 as a revamp. Red Ninja was good. You actually played as a ninja. And you used a weighted Kuragama. You could actually rip enemies' limbs off. Threw your weighted Kuragama at them, and you could aim what body part you wanted to cling to. So like that cliff face right there, you can grab somebody down below and string them up on the side of the cliff and strangle them. Like that guy sitting over there on that wooden deal right there. Because you could string him up and tie him off and leave him hanging there. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't miss. You assassinated that guy. Nice. I know none of them was staring at you.
Put the games back in there and zip it up.
Stick. Ow. That'd have to hurt.
Now. Well, then you shouldn't have taken the games out if you're missing one.
Then find it. Meow.
Oh, man,
No, that little monster.
Don't leave me alone.
It was sleeping up there on my chair earlier.
Yeah, did you just see that?
Water.
I just cut his head off.
Which time?
Bro.
That was nice. The swink.
Did you like
that? I bet
that?
that's how that one landlord felt.
What? What, Jamie? What? What type of shit going on?
Meow. What, you old Gila monster?
She definitely likes being around humans more.
Go get him, you little monster. This game does look like a lot of fun. Ow, damn, that was a good knee. Holy crap. There. Breathing. You gonna mouse and get ya? Get ya. Yeah, get ya. Supposed to be life kid. Oh, she's following me around. Get him. I'll take no for an answer. They're getting ready to gang up on you. Huh, you got a midget. Damn, these fat rats are getting more and more lumpy.
Did you guys have fun? Yes.
Ah!
It's a wig. You're weak. Anyway, I have to
Okay. I'll tell you, alright, you look hurt.
Okay. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Slaughtered, bro.
There's 1 foot. There's 2 foot. 2.
Bro, slaughtered.
You gonna do a pretzel?
Anderson has her so convinced he's made perfection that it is time to watch the
Stop it.
You're the one who came over here and invaded me.
Yes. The only question is how are we going to switch this up with one of his blades without him seeing it?
No.
Our safety is in our speed.
Hey, the hand's over there playing itself.
No.
Yeah, he's confused with the hammer again. Slap his body with it.
All over it.
Get me some food again.
Whoa! Did you see that? Hey, did you see that? Charles.
That was cool. You can harvest plants while you're riding. That was cool. What?
Watch this.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, you're really good. Thank you. Not too bad stuff.
You got me some feet. Oh, birdie.
And we just lost Mr. December. This is the time when we let Amanda win his job tomorrow. It gets me nice. Guys, I'm not good at this. Alright, look, I have an idea. You just stay up there and just wait and watch, okay? Yeah.
What? What?
About
Oh, toe.
How about 4 feet?
4 feet?
Yeah.
4 feet? There's only 2 feet.
No. 4 feet. 4 feet.
4 feet. There's only 2 there. 2 and 2 hands.
That completely backfired.
Yeah.
Let's find out what your midget of a brother's up to. And off you go.
What did you get?
Remember,
You're being shot.
Follow him.
Oh, it's getting Jamie out of my pants.
I see what you're up to, Stocky. You learning? Yeah, he's learning. Hey, that's what he was up to, playing on the tablet. He's learning. Hey! You should be throwing stuff like that.
Guys are coming! Lock the door!
Oh, nice, poison darts. Stick. You missed.
No, I didn't watch.
Got them over there fighting each other. It's awesome. You can turn them against each other. That works.
And I rescued somebody. How about that?
Alright, you can randomly rescue people.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. Shot right next to one of them. It's like, yeah. He went after the other guy, thinking the other guy was attacking him.
Exactly.
That's cool. Charge.
Time to go get more. I need purple ones.
Okay.
That's cool, you can turn them against each other.
Yeah, it's, I have a blowgun, bro.
Get over here.
So you can pretty much start out a massive riot at one of their bases. And pretty much go out and eliminate all of them.
No, it's okay. It's actually kind of nice to perfect everything.
I still think I'm perfect at most.
Look at him milking her like a dairy cow. Until that sweet dairy cow sends him straight to the restroom.
What? Is it your stomach?
Oh.
Hold on, let me...
Anderson? Are you alright? Is there anything I can do? Okay. Maybe we should go. Yeah, look, Anderson, I know
There you go.
you got an allergy to shellfish, and I get it. So there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Do you want some acid reducers?
That would be great. They are in the kitchen. above the sink on the right-hand side.
You. I'll be right back.
Acid reducers?
I think we need to forget this whole thing. Everything could bring you closer together. Frankly, I'm
Yeah. Did you see that though?
them paw all over each other.
Maybe she's right, Livy. It's starting to affect my performance at the park, too.
Let's have some pride in front of the kids today. No, we've come way too far to quit now. I mean, it's 5 days before the holiday.
Nice.
Club. That gives us way more than enough time to case joy and devise a whole smooth plan, right? Like what?
You winning, little man?
You said what?
Sit back.
Okay.
Yo, you see all that shit, dude?
Mm-hmm.
I muted my mic because it's loud. Unless you don't care.
Sounds like somebody's jamming out.
Because I wouldn't want you to think I was hitting on you again or anything.
Yeah.
Right there, you could pop one
I'm
of them.
sorry. I was having a rough week. I was kind of going through
Right there to the window.
Well, thank you for meeting me. I think you can tell by my portfolio I'm really good at conceptualizing a theme.
Okay, look. I know that you're a big hitter. But I don't want any extravagance. What I need for you to do is take our little clubhouse and turn it into a cozy holiday retreat. Just make it homey. Like an old friend.
And this was Anderson's idea because somehow I find that hard to believe.
Actually, it was mine. Between us, our firm has garnered a reputation for being a bit cold. So I thought the German Renaissance wife might enjoy some Christmas spirit. This year, I thought we
Oh, I
might
remember having a field day.
down a bit.
Like smacking mushrooms with a stick now?
Yeah.
I think it's a knife. No, it's a trident.
The best kind.
So it's a good thing.
Yes, under 2 conditions. 1, you can't tell Anderson that you hired me. It's been a while, so I'm going to keep it a little secret.
Okay.
And number 2, because I only have 5 days to get this ready, I have to bring my 2 associates on board.
Okay.
Sorry.
Come on.
It is just to meet both of you. So, do you ladies think you can accomplish all that in 5 days?
Oh, of course, it's practically already started. You wouldn't believe what we're capable of.
Great.
You see that one?
That was cool. Right through the window.
Can I see someone back in the Christmas?
No.
What?
I think I am, and I think it's going to be a nice Christmas
What?
tonight.
Ah, good.
That's for someone else
I'm so
purring
glad you got
monster.
that Rudolph's rejecting out of your system, because when I ate the couple years ago, I was thinking we can do an oyster bar with an open bar and a bartender spoon.
Tyler, that sounds wonderful. Can we talk about that next week? So you know, if you're coming over and we're coming for this country club Christmas thing, Anderson's firm.
Oh, she's licking me.
That's crazy 1 and 2 for helping save me.
Well, not exactly. See, I couldn't use you because we're planning on destroying the entire weekend, not making it pretty imperfect like you and I would. Tyler, please don't be mad.
Why don't you stop your sisters getting a little out of control with this? What is getting back him going to
Ah,
resolve?
the one
It's not
downstairs, a
bringing
couple of them
I
outside.
don't want Anderson back.
But you don't want this new girl to have him either?
I just don't want her to fall into the same trap as we did. I mean, if I didn't step in, then she would be a goner. I don't want to leave her as bitter and jaded as we are.
Livy, is it even about her? Because last I checked, you decide if you want to feel bitter or not. And for the record, I like the Livy who wanted things pretty imperfect much better.
Uh-oh, someone's been naughty. Remember how Anderson freaks and squeals anytime he hears a tiny moving object?
We named her Comet.
And Operation Rudolph's Revenge just got rails, yo!
Did you see that assassination?
Mm-hmm.
That was a pretty good one, huh?
Yeah, I thought we can drop down off there.
It's in a way
Cool if
like
they give you the.
It's in a way like Assassin's Creed.
It'd be cool if they can get you the Kursagama. I think that's one with the kunai that's on a rope that's weighted. I think it's called a Kursagama. I was gonna wait on one of the ends, but I know in the game Red Ninja you could string up enemies with that. That'd be cool if they would add that to this game. I don't remember who made Red Ninja. I'd have to look. That was an awesome game on PS2.
Feels so good to know this and you'll be by my side. Like my friend, gotta come around. Let's drink this moment right here, right now.
Oh! Catch him around the corner. It's coming your way.
Oh, I saw.
Nice. I think if you didn't have that sense thing to sense where they were.
Okay, I'm gonna start untying the tree and then we can do some decorating.
Can I help you with that? I didn't mean to startle you.
And whatchamacallit, Petrie.
You gotta admit, you're not the stealthiest person on the planet.
Oh, I have stealth like you've never seen before.
She says with bark all in her hair.
Oh.
Here, let me help you with this. You can get cleaned up. Yeah.
Pretty cool, ain't it?
Nice.
Back where it belongs, please. I didn't expect Anderson to pee his pants. Hi, guys.
You know what they call me in this video game?
No other. Hi. Carter came to help us. Isn't that nice?
Mm.
Lovely. Thank you, Carter.
They call me Ghost.
You just want to stay? Help with decorating?
No, we're good. We got it covered. Love some help. Thanks. Yes.
Nope.
I can't believe you. Now he's definitely not going anywhere.
Sorry, but it's obvious he likes it from Libby.
Wait a second. How is that obvious to you? You can't even tell the difference between an evergreen and an oak.
I thought he said we could pick any tree we wanted. Anyway, a true actor is a great observer.
Okay, well, do you have any idea how hard it's going to be to set up Anderson's self-sabotage with him here the entire time?
Or maybe we can just plant my Safari sound CD in Anderson's car so it blares when he turns the engine on to leave. If that doesn't send Megan screaming back into the city, I don't know what will.
That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. You know what? I bet if you just hang around, that's gonna
Mind your head.
So what made you get into event planning anyway?
Well, my mom had a thing for every holiday party growing up. Each had its own special dinner menu and flower arrangements, so I guess I just became really good at it.
And how about your colleagues? Had you guys some fun?
They're great. I met them on an event planning website thing. What about you? Why
Suffering, Jerry.
Well, believe it or not, I was a bit of a computer and gaming nerd when I was growing up. Same thing. And, I don't know. I guess it's just like you said. I just realized it was something I was good at.
That's good because you kind of suck at what you're doing. You're supposed to be making O's, so.
I do that.
You did.
I did. And you know what? I bet I can make that on YouTube.
Delicious.
I tell you what. I'll take the money. You take the top. Whoever's is better wins. And if you win, I'll come. But win, you have to make a culinary Christmas masterpiece.
Bro, they're afraid of me, bro.
What'd you do?
I turned into the ghost.
Ah.
I turned into what they fear the most.
What's for dinner?
I turned into what they fear the most. Yeah, I turned into what they feared the most. The ghost of Tsushima.
Oh.
They can't find me.
It's all really delicious. Actually, you guys
When I do that, nobody can see me.
Told us that? Who gave you that middle name? My ex is all of them. It's uncanny.
Wow, that was nice of them. You must have dated some really great guys.
Great guys with great words and zero follow through. Man, worst investment risk there is.
Puppies are a much safer bet.
Wow, is this the Broken Hearts Club?
Well, if it is, it's a big one because all of us have been through the same experiences. We've all been lied to, we're cheated on.
Yeah, but surely you can recognize there are some good guys out there still.
What happened to your ex-girlfriend?
Well, it ended. I mean, she just really wanted to get married, and I knew that deep down we really loved each other, so...
So you dumped her?
Yeah. But I didn't lie.
My next victims.
I
Yay.
mean, what's so wrong with committing to a woman who knows what she wants out of her life?
No. See, that's the thing. She didn't know what she wanted when it came to us. Okay, all she knew that she wanted was a ring on her finger and a couple kids someday. It didn't matter if I was the right guy or not. I mean, half the time it felt like we barely even knew each other. We weren't even friends.
Maybe she wanted to be more than just your lady friend. You ever think of that?
Or an independent woman who can't speak her mind without judgment.
We're seen as nothing more than banging legs and perfect teeth and big brains.
Or maybe it's just that you girls are chasing this image of an unattainable guy that you think you want. And then when you finally catch him, you realize he's not half the guy that you spent all this time cracking him up to be. Maybe not the problem that all guys are alike. Maybe it's just that you girls aren't very good at picking them.
Wow, is that the same lame excuse you're gonna give that gift basket girl when you're ready to go?
If by gift basket girl you mean my mom, then I would say no. It's probably pretty hard to call it quits on her.
Your mother is the one that you thought gave you that gift basket?
Yeah, I mean, she denied it, but when I was a kid, she used to always joke and say I was naughty, I was only giving her presents, so no, I just thought it was like a secret gag gift from her. Wait, who did you think gave me the gift basket?
Some girl you were seeing.
Well, if that were the case, I guess I can see how that would make me appear, but I'm not that guy.
Apparently not, and I'm sorry.
It's okay. We all misjudge a little bit sometimes.
Hey, why don't we pop on down to that little dive bar we passed on the way in?
What? Ew, why?
You know, so we could, spread our Christmas cheer.
Oh, right. Yes. Yes, we should do that.
Who's gonna help me with the tree?
I can stay. Come on. You know you could use my help.
Okay. Have you ever decorated a tree?
Of course.
If it is Honky Tonk, Middle America in there, we pass out invites, okay? But if it's Skid Row and Serial Clubs, then we are out of there. Got it?
Yeah. But wait, what is Middle America?
The party princess 52 weekends out of the year. Go.
Zoe! Zoe! What are you doing? Passing out invites to the Middle American.
No, Zoe. These people are not safe. They have scabies or rabies.
Babies!
No, not babies.
How cute! I love your baby!
You want to hold one of them? This one's Sadie and the gassy one here's Rosie.
Careful, that one's full of sodium.
You should come to our Christmas Eve party tomorrow night. It's just down the road, and it's gonna be a blast. Invite all of your friends.
No, Zoe, no. Please put the baby back. We have to go, okay?
This was crafted for Kutin Khan. That will be the one.
Yeah, this is not safe.
Of course, ma'am.
Oh my god, I love this song.
Here is my famous hot cocoa.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What do you do in your free time? Other than take your mom out to dinner dates. No, don't judge me.
Well, I am a nighttime regular at the Rock and Roll History. And I am a sucker for primetime dramas.
With her convicted criminals being the best one.
What? No, Vegas and Cops is way better. Yes. Here. And on the weekends, a couple of my buddies and I play in the softball league.
No way. I love softball.
Would you like?
No, not since junior high. My mom made me quit. She said, you can't bust out your pearly lights. You don't marry today.
Huh. So, what do you do in your free time?
When I'm not working, I'm a one-stop salad shop maybe.
And on the weekends?
Well, if I'm not doing an event, I would always do whatever my ex wanted us to do.
Interesting. You want to do?
No, we always have a plan. And my mom always used to say, a handsome man with a plan is a good hug to make. Yeah.
Interesting.
What?
You know what I think? I think you listen to your mom to me. I mean,
No, I'm
I
not.
had no idea what I wanted to do after college. And look at me. I mean, some might even say
Uh-oh.
I am puppy material.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Bang bang.
That is terrible. It's the worst photo ever.
See, now who would
Between the
What?
gangster and this, it's a wonder you're still single.
What?
There it went.
Why?
What's up, Tony?
Dinner, I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey Charles. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh wait, you've already subscribed. Don't forget to like my video.
You never watch mine.
I have watched yours.
I know.
I've watched all
Every
of
once in a while,
yours.
Oh, check
Yeah.
out the one I did on the one last night. Oh, you killed the kitty! They were good too. You never gave him the pussy.
Pretty scary, huh?
Sit.
What? You think it was a stupid idea to wake me up like that. Hi, Vixen. Reindeer duty on your Christmas Eve parade this morning.
Oh yeah, the little round.
I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, Patrick is.
Oh, I know. I was just letting you know I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Good, Savannah. Good night, me too. Yeah, I forgot to drop it on him though.
And you walk through the front door, then I look at you. Kiss me underneath the mistletoe.
Gotta celebrate somehow, why not? Yeah. Well, you can always come over here to my place and hang out, and if Jess still wants to check out VRs, you know, for ass over.
I farted too.
Yeah, we both tried to get her to huff her ass over here. No, not that bad out. Shit. She'd be good just babysitting herself. No, not that well. Yeah, I can make a better brat shitter. You. I'd much rather trust you than Jess. Any day. Of any which week. Now, she does good just watching herself.
Wow, this place looks amazing.
No! I'm innocent.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Not really.
Why are you two kicked and vomiting?
Oh, we had a
Yeah, you'd have better luck getting stink paint from the X. What?
A wonderful surprise. Okay.
That's not a baby.
Let's get a drink.
You know what? I call him a baby, and he smiles and he's
Tough shit. It's not a baby.
He's mommy's little baby, just like Dexter's mommy's little baby.
Tested it.
Honey.
What, dear?
How do you know it's good? Motherfucker, I will end your dick.
That's illegal.
I got a reduction.
It's illegal, Becky.
Oh, I'm gonna put Viagra.
I ran into her in the office the other day.
Becky, sorry. That's illegal, Becky.
What's illegal?
Blowjobs and missions. I know. I do something illegal most nights.
By the way, I want a good fucking tonight.
Yeah.
What is this?
And being all
No, I mean, what are you doing here? Am I anywhere in my office this week?
I came by to drop off your spare key, and I ran into Carter at your old office, and he offered me a job. What's the big deal?
The big deal is that we broke up, and I'm not so sure this is entirely appropriate that you even took this job.
Well, I don't think it's entirely appropriate you sharing a room with your assistant, especially one that you told me wasn't that attractive.
swear to you, when I hired Megan, I had no intention of ever being with her. Okay? And it was after you and I broke up that I even asked her out.
I'm so sure, Anderson. You know what? Whatever you do
Nice.
in your life is your business. I'm just
Don't
here
laugh
to
at me,
serve
Charles,
as an
for that.
outsider and sit the mood.
You sure this isn't
You didn't see what just happened?
to get me back?
We know what a deep-seated attempt would
No.
mean, that I would actually have to have feelings for you in the first place.
No, the front porch burner cigar.
Yes. You didn't want to marry me like what, a month ago?
I'm over it.
Oh, you bitch.
Why would I be here if I wasn't?
You weren't planning on telling Megan about
Don't
it?
talk about yourself like that. It's not good for your self-esteem.
So, why would I tell Megan?
Fucking pig.
Good. So just make sure and drop off that spare key to my house when you're all finished up here. Heading out?
Oh, what kind of batteries does that kitty cat thing take?
Wow. You look insanely beautiful.
Thank you.
So after tonight, I would really like to see you again. It would be too presumptuous of me to ask if you have any New Year's Eve plans. That's it.
So I'm doing a rooftop party at Old Rock Manor.
Well, I did play on my VR like for an hour last night.
I would love to.
Did a stream for a little bit.
Okay.
Short compared to a lot of my others.
Go and let you finish getting
I actually have something to tell you about Anderson
I mean, like,
before.
if you're gonna tell me that you had a thing for him before, you don't have to, because I already know, and it's
I
fine.
streamed that Immortal Legacy
How do
game.
you know that?
Well, I mean, I saw the way that you sized up Megan that day that we met, and I also
The
saw
character
you
has some
sneaking
rather
in
short
that
arms
big
though, and
basket
sometimes
to see
picking
who it
shit
was
up can
from,
be kind of a pain in the
and
ass.
from one of his girls, so...
It's a little wonky on that.
Actually,
You know,
girls.
Lily, I don't care that you have a thing for Anderson. And most women
Very
may-
nice, not bad.
And not to knock my boss, but from everything I've heard, he's taken advantage of a lot
The
of women.
graphics are actually pretty good for that man.
I'm just glad
VR.
you're not one of those girls. Hi. Why are you sneaking in from the balcony?
Oh, good question.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to come in through the front door under the mistletoe because then we would have to, like, kiss. And that would be like, whoa.
So far, Ghost of Tsushima looks pretty interesting.
Okay, I am going to go now.
You said what?
So far, Ghost of Tsushima looks pretty interesting. I'd have fun going out stealth killing people and turn them against each other.
Livy, have you been taking care of any of your duties all day while we've been gone? Or were you just sucking
You know, I do
faces
that
down in the
in
book?
Shadow of War and
Did
Shadow
you
of
read
Mordor.
the bathtub? Did
Turn
you
the
plug
enemies
chimney?
against each other.
Excuse me? I'm too busy kissing all day to do any of that.
Launching out the power guards and everything. The Dogus. And the big giant trolls.
On head over heels, this holiday retreat surely wasn't for a wet fire. Livy, have you been taking care of any of
And
your
it's having
duties
a
all day while we've been gone?
aggro and one of those trolls drawing one of them in to take out some of the area guys in an area. Next thing, it ran out of enemies to take out and it came after me next. It snuggled really hard. With a guy sticking out of his leg. Stuck one of them in a wall. Yeah, one of the enemies actually glitched and was sticking out of the troll's leg. It was actually an ally that was sticking out of his legs. It took them out too. That's another one you'd like, Patrick. Shadows of War.
I've played it.
No, I've got it. It's pretty good. A buddy of mine got me the deluxe edition of it. Well, it was on discount for like 17 bucks. Awesome game. We got some pretty cool screenshots of it too. Some little objective things for unlocking some of their shit I haven't quite figured out yet. On your epic gear in your legendary, you have special objectives to complete to unlock it. To be able to fully use a piece of equipment. I hear Yank's watching anime. Nice. It's kind of what this game kind of reminds me of, Shadows of War.
You said God of War?
No, Shadows of War.
You're not running, dude. Sorry.
Nice. Yeah, now I'm shooting at you. Now, are they able to get back out from that down state? If you don't finish them off, or are they just going to bleed out?
The ones that run like that, yeah, they can get back up.
Well, the ones that are crawling off, though.
Yeah, they can get back up.
Ah. We gotta really try to turn some of them against each other. And lure him in for a stealth kill. And he spotted you. You missed! Ooh!
What?
That dude about messed your day up. Sit. There you go. If you're trying to sit the other way, it's hard on your knees. I don't know what fruit these is. Ah, I shouldn't have gone through my ice. What show are you watching, Yank? Yeah, it's something like that.
Destroyed. Uh-oh, Yankee's up to something. Hey, boss fight.
Nice.
Boss fight.
Don't forget to get your turd cutter kicked.
Are you watching it? Oh. Boss fight. Watch what I do. Watch what I do. Three, two, one.
What dear? What are you doing? Imagine touching myself and eating Cheetos. Ooh, what dear?
Oh fuck!
I can always try playing some single player stuff, Yank. Taking a beating! Oh! Oh, Yaki. Yeah, Geraldo or all the other apps is what it does. Wow. I've never played it.
Bro, I just scared all of them. Look at that.
I normally don't get much of a chance.
I just scared them all. Charles, did you just see that?
Mm-hmm.
I just made them run.
Yeah, like the hot chick that came and stopped.
I just made
Still
them
looking
run.
just as hot. I told her one day, I said, well, if you're bored of work, come on by. And you were there with me at the storage unit when I did that because they stopped us. Ah, it's you again. So yeah, it's me. Like it's good to get bored, come on by. Yep. 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 She had to get a look at you and then she knows who you are and she's like, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. She hasn't pulled me over since. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, she's actually pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, she's actually pretty cool. Hot milk thing, too. Oh, yeah. Like when she stopped me at one night. I told her if she got bored, come on by. She got my address. Good time. Yep. She got a chuckle out of it. I told her that one time.
She actually laughed at it and popped off and said, well, you went the law, I have handcuffs on you, but no, it's against the law.
Yeah. I get a kick over. I told her time up there at the storage unit when she'd fucking stop both of us and the Suzuki was going. There's well, if you get bored at work, you know, come on by, you know where to find me. That first night she ran into me, she's like, what are you doing? I was like, well, what's it look like I'm doing? She's like, well, walking? I'm like, there you go. She's like, can I see your ID? And I'm like, no. You may not. She's like, well, what's your name? And I said, well, how about we just stick with Bob for now? So, she runs it in, profile and everything. Catches back up at the Popo station. They told her who I was. She followed me for about another 2 blocks. She's like, Mr. Cavs! I'm like, I told you to figure out who I was. Pretty easily. Just ask up there at the cop shop. They know who I am. She followed me for like 4 blocks.
Was this one of the times I called the police because I was worried about you?
Yes. I was walking back from Justin Young's. Chick stopped me and she's like, what are you doing? I was like, well, what's it look like I'm doing? She's like, can I see your ID? No. She's like, well, what's your name? Told her I will just stick with Bob for now. She's like, okay. Then she asked me again. I said, I told you, I'll stick with Bob. A couple blocks later, after her following me a little bit more, I watched the lights turn and everything, so I knew she was still following me. She's like, Mr. Caps! She parked clear up there by Amanda Church, crossed the intersection and walked over. There I said, you're following me? Do you want to come home with me? She's like, no. She's like, your wife's been looking for you. It's like, yeah, I thought so.
No, because that only
Yeah, I told her if she really wants to find out who I am, just call up there at the cop shop. Just give them my description. They know who the hell I am. She's like, well, you got any weapons on you tonight? And I'm like, I'm normally armed. The cops know it too. If I'm not armed, that's when they should be worried. Because usually I got my combat knife on me and my pocket knife. And they don't complain either. But they still gotta ask the question, are you armed? They should know the answer by now. Obviously. Carried a combat knife for many years.
Yes, Dixie.
I tried bitching at me not to carry my combat knife. It's like, no, it's legal. Still never understood why butterfly knives are illegal.
Sit.
Never understood that one.
I've got like 4 of them.
I mean, I've made plenty of them.
No, I have 4 of them.
I had one I traded off here a while back. This is yours, not mine. It's working on being your bedtime turd bag. You want to get your PS4 work done tonight? That means you actually go to bed and go to sleep. In that case, I might just set up the turtle bitches. The range on those is actually pretty good. My customs will reach back there. They reach all the way to the back door.
Leave the other chair alone.
The turtle bitches will reach all the way to the back door. They do pretty good. As far as range and the mic quality, but sound quality, it's alright. Tried the various different sound modes. I've got some rumble to them. Those just don't have the frequency range of my customs though. If I ever get another set of ones that I base my customs off of, I'll have to try the Stealth 600 board on them. See how they help fare.
Sit down.
Although the headband on those Stealths isn't the greatest. It's not a very good design, really. They could have stand to have done better on that. Not the greatest on design on there, unfortunately. It's alright, but it could have been a lot better.
What'd you make? Huh? Oh.
That kind of surprised me on the 600. That one little plastic band right there breaks. It'll just pop apart right there. If they'd used ABS plastic, it would have been a bit stronger, but it didn't. If I ever take my custom headset designed to that bulb head deal company, see about getting my custom headphones on the market. And I want them made out of carbon fiber. Why? Because carbon fiber doesn't corrode. It doesn't corrode, and it's more durable than plastic. It's sturdy as steel. I make something that's durable, it lasts. I can market them both as Bluetooth headphones that are both for PC and PS4. And I guarantee you I'd make a killing. You just sit back and collect royalties. But if I take my design and everything to bulb head, I will get it patented. If I had access to a 3D printer and the software and everything for it, get one of the ones you can do carbon fiber work with and custom build my own housings and everything. Modify them a bit to get around the patents. And modify some components and stuff on them. Just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Like I said, headphones that are durable. And I would use a steel band. They'd be marketed both for PC and PS4. If it has two boards off in there off of the transmitter, you could run it on Xbox as well. Marketed for PC, Xbox, and PS4. Or have it run a multi-Bluetooth stack. Go select between two, because the one for Xbox One is different than what runs on PS4. Or have a switch to it to flip between PS4 and PC and Xbox One. I'd pretty much corner the market on headsets. For gaming headsets. Yep. That's rare for him. Yeah, if I took my idea to bulb head, I would be getting it patented. Possibly.
What, that you didn't want to play?
I have days like that.
Okay,
I mean, I haven't played anything all damn day.
If you don't want
to play something. There's days I enjoy sitting back playing games when I get the chance. Yep. Stress a very lot on that. Like last year when DCF took my kids and put them in foster care. I didn't play a lot for games. Not really. I spent most of my time doing research. Because I had everyone... Yep. I had... That's mainly all I did all summer. Nope. And I wasn't supposed to be doing that either. It was immediately right after getting my surgery done, too. You know, the day afterwards. The recovery time was a month for each eye. Said originally it was only supposed to take 4 or 5 days for full recovery. No, it was much, much longer than that. I couldn't bear to even step outside in the sun. Because that shit hurt bad. My head was constantly hurting throughout the month. Because my eyes were fucking killing me. And yet I was still doing that shit. Nobody else would do it. I was very, very, very particular. For a good reason. I was very, very particular on detail for a very good reason. Yeah. Yep. Yep, you twitched a little bit and it rotated the screen. So I'd wind up with an image that was sideways. I wanted them all in the same. Because otherwise it'll flip the image or it'll turn it sideways. I didn't want it that way. I wanted them in order. Yep, because I wanted them in order, right side up, and extremely good detail to where I can zoom in on the fine print. This way I'd be able to read the finest print on the page without a problem. Yeah, I wanted enough detail to where I could zoom in on the finest detail on there and see it. And I knew my camera was capable of it. Stormy tried it and she only got just a few pages. Because when I took the picture, I couldn't look in that direction. I had to close my eyes. I was doing a blind shot. You've seen it, there was a few of them I had to do 6, 7, sometimes 10 times. The same page to get it just right. You twitched. Yep. And if I hadn't had that surgery, I could have done it. Just wearing my shades or whatever. Just wear my shades while I'm doing it. But some screens, though, on those Androids, even on your iPhones, that kind of shit, my shades, due to the tinting on them and that UV coating on them, it messes with some screens where it'll black out in certain spots. It does that on some screens. And that's the reason why I wanted that high a quality, is so I can zoom in on that page and I can read the finest detail on that page. For on their printing where it's screwed up, where it just come out as little dots, I could actually piece the dots together. Where I could actually see the individual dots. That camera has good enough quality to do it. That was very, very high resolution quality pictures. Those pictures alone took some space up. I made sure I had plenty enough room. That was 700 and some odd pages. I should think, oh, that wouldn't be so bad. No, that's tricky.
Charles.
What?
I'm washing my shoes and I'll wear tomorrow.
Cool.
My Skechers and my pink and black ones are getting a little funky.
Yeah, it took a while taking all those damn pictures and then looking through it. I shouldn't have been reading it, but I didn't have much of a choice. I handed the wife the medical documents to have her look through them. She's like, oh, I looked through them. Well, yeah, bullshit. She really didn't. She just breezed through it really fast and didn't pay attention to much. I was actually going through the details on it. And I could tell where they were bold-faced lying and where shit had been changed. I went to page by page. Yeah! Being born natural birth and everything. And they held him there due to, what was that? What complications they said it was, but it wasn't correct. I forget exactly why I said they held him there for like 4 days, but he wasn't there no 4 days. That was bullshit. Yeah, those documents were altered.
Dexter, what was said?
There's multiple points throughout those records. You could tell they had altered the records. I found some of it where you could see on their copies on it where it looked like they whited some stuff out. I wanted details of that too. That's why I wanted such clear detail on it. So I can go back through later on, once I finally get the turn to go back after them, and I can pick out all those fine details. This way there's no way in holy hell they're beating me. They lost with their own evidence. None of my evidence was even used last time we were in court when we took them to trial. That was their evidence and their witnesses they called in. Our lawyers didn't have to call any witnesses, and it didn't even have to use any of the evidence I submitted.
Some of the evidence was some pretty good evidence, too.
Oh, I've got hardcore evidence against them. A lot of it. Just ask Yank. I've got months upon months of research. For a group of people to go through and rummage up that much evidence, you'll be at it for a long time. Every time my kid's been taken and put in foster care, I've had a mountain of evidence. Because that is all I normally do. Because Varney even bitched at me, told me to go get some sleep when I had been at it for literally 4 days straight with no sleep. 24/7. That's all I was doing, 24/7 for 4 days straight. I'll turn them against each other. Nice shot.
Thanks, man.
You nailed that one right in the face. Some of the others, you pegged him in the shoulder and just pissed him off. But surprisingly, I think they might have bled out because they actually died, and I was surprised. Yeah, Yank was even bitching at me last year to go get some sleep. Yep. Even Varna bitched at me to go get some sleep. Yeah, Varna said about the same thing. He's like, do I need to get a plane ticket?
Bro, do you see these headshots?
Yeah, you're getting better at it finally. It was before you kept pegging him in the shoulder. Oh, just think if you get a pro again, you'll be able to stream in 1080p.
Back the fuck up, boy.
I missed that one. What's wrong with the skull over his head?
He's an assassin, bro.
Not no more. He just got caught on fire. Yeah, but he's only got like a smidge of health. If they hit you with that, you'd be dead. I think the other one's still trying to figure out how to get you yet. What the hell is he throwing at you? Rocks?
Kunais!
It's not doing much.
Well, no. Because,
kunai do more damage than that.
Mine are all leveled all the way up, so...
Yeah, it's the armor you got then.
Yeah, it's my armor. My armor's some badass armor, bro.
You got the reinforced armor?
No, I've got the ghost armor.
No, it's probably reinforced leather armor.
But I think it's much safer in your care. You're right. This was my fault in Khan. I had no idea. Next time, no Mongol will ever wear it.
Yeah, when I go back after DCF, they're fucked. Because I'm going to go to take them down. what they've done to my family for the last 6 years. It's been fucking utter hell. And then dealing with the mental issues that's been caused with Dexter. Yeah. So I said if he's gonna have to wind up going into therapy, they're gonna be paying for it.
Did you forget I was a part of it too?
Yeah, at least you and Tasha are at least some of the better workers at least. Sorry, Captain. At least you two are some honest ones at least. Some of the other fuckers in there, however, yeah, I'm pretty sure you run into some of the crooked fuckers. There are some of them in there that are some real works of pieces of shit. They are too. Yeah, you probably met some while you were working for them. When you were working for DHS.
A little bit, yeah.
There's quite a few of them. I got one bitch that showed up at my house. I asked her if she did any, research on the previous cases. No, she didn't. She came in here fucking blindly and came at me. Bad idea.
Good idea. No.
Well, for her coming to me like that, mainly over Dexter's shirt, I got down to the issue of what it was over to begin with, real quick. Then the next case I know of that she took was one with Matt. She was trying to have the case dropped on their case. Yeah. Each case she's been taking since then, since she dealt with me, she's been trying to get dropped. I don't think she's going to be with him much longer.
You need more to make
This is what I got.
Oh, by the way, Patrick, that video's got over 7,000 views.
Which, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it literally has over 7,000 views.
You know how those one guys came and backed down and fell and started crawling away?
Mm-hmm.
Read the last one.
Yeah, when I get back in there. Yep, and it does motion detection too. I just gotta make a mount for it and everything. And get me a power supply for it, plug in the wall. I've got a 16 gig SD card in it. This way if cops come in and they do like what they did last year, they'll be caught on film. And yes, that will go on YouTube. Oh, nice.
Kills have a 15% chance to terrify a nearby enemy.
That's why some of them were running. And that chick is... Does she have ants in her britches?
No idea.
She's just bouncy it back and forth. The game definitely is good. I had a buddy of mine that offered to get me the game.
Why
I
didn't
haven't
you
heard much
get
from
it?
him recently. He hasn't caught back up with me again. Oh, I do like my single player games. There's times that I don't feel like playing a multiplayer game, but I'll play a single player game. And times that I'll stream it as well.
Bro, this game's worth the play though, ain't it?
I think to me, I'd probably go for the deluxe edition.
This is the deluxe edition.
Like the deluxe comes with the season pass and everything.
This is the deluxe edition.
So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Some of the combat elements kind of remind me of Shadows of Mordor. Shadows of Mordor and Shadow of War. And you get a horse.
Yeah, I called
Looks like
my
they combined
horse.
some elements from some other games, but they did it pretty well so far.
Yeah, I
From what
know.
I'm seeing. Would have been cool if you would have had your weighted kunai.
I do have one.
Like the character had in Red Ninja. That game was badass. That was your weapon in that game, was a weighted kunai. I think it's called
You know
Kusagama.
what? Fuck it. Let's get it.
That thing was pretty badass. I had fun stringing people up with it. Oh, got a challenge in you? So what do you gotta do on that? Time your release on your button just right or something?
Yeah, you gotta time it right.
Because it said hold, so... Yeah. Yeah, because me and you just went up to Walmart just yesterday. My wife was bitching at me when me and Jess were shooting this shit for a little bit. She's like, where are you at? It's like, over here at Jess and Yanks. Over here resting my feet. We just got back from Walmart just a little bit ago. It's like, god damn.
Bro, we come
When
right
you
down.
gonna be home? For The Walking Dead, pretty much. Mm-hmm. I don't think you noticed it. Yep.
That's what you might. Share the fire and listen to the
That was... Yeah. Yep.
It
Get
tells
him,
you,
man.
this tells you a story of everything, dude.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it tells you stories.
Yeah, I seen that. Apparently not. Yeah, I'd seen that after you streamed it. Oh, I missed it. Which I gotta check on mine to see if I do have the DLC. Because mine is the enhanced edition, if I remember right.
It was probably God of War. Kratos.
Let's see, where's my copy of Dying Light? I've got it over here. Oh, I do have Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet. Wife got me that from the Double Eagle. Which I do still have a copy of Horizon up there.
I hope you're watching this.
Yeah, I see it.
Because
Just
this
with the party
tells
chat
you,
going, I don't hear any of the audio or anything.
this tells you, this shows you what happens.
Well, I'll see it when I finally get my grubs on the game. There's Diablo.
I'll just tell you now, I've been
Monster
playing this for about
Hunter
3
World.
weeks, dude.
Nice. There's my Neo. Monster Hunter World, Neo. Looking for my copy of Dying Light. I got it over here. Slightly buried.
Time to lay down.
Yeah, I forgot to look at it.
Lay down, Rolly.
See if mine does have DLC. Then I've got physical. There's a copy of Bloodborne, Mass Effect. I don't remember if mine does or not. Because I know I've done the deal with the where you guard the thing. Not seeing it. Yep. Yeah.
I never go figure out how to end my matches. All in this match could kill me. But yet, you know,
Yeah, yeah. That one guy that decided to run my ass over. Yep.
On what?
Yep.
Oh. On what? On what?
Where's my copy of Mass Effect Andromeda?
Oh.
Aha!
Hey, I have that.
I've got 2 copies of it.
Would you play?
It's not 2-player.
Mass Effect Andromeda?
It's only 2-player on one mode.
Oh, I don't even have it downloaded anymore.
They're supposed to be, from what I remember you telling me, they're supposed to be giving that a VR port. That'll be awesome. Because that game's actually really good. Oh, there's my dying light. Dying light? No, I've got physical. I think I got it up there from the Dribble Eagle. It's not down here. Should be. Unless it's in my game cabinet over there. It may be. It might be. My wife got me Sea of Thieves. Downside is it requires Xbox Gold membership. Bummer for the screwed up bucks. And she got me Tekken 7 as well, which has a game code in here, I'm guessing, for Tekken 6 as well. Day 1 edition of Tekken 7 for the screwed up box. And I still got Rise of Tomb Raider, which is actually pretty damn good.
Which one?
Huh?
You got the newest
Rise
one?
of the Tomb Raider. I don't know.
I've played the newest one.
Rise of the Tomb Raider is pretty good. Yay! No, Josh had fun playing it. That's all I've played there for a while. I've got Monster Hunter World. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have put it in my game cabinet. There's my infamous Second Son. Uncharted 4, Knack. Final Fantasy X-2. I'm looking for my copy of Dying Light. And I'm not seeing it, because I had it up here on my entertainment center.
Are you sure you have not got it out of original form?
No, I got physical. I didn't get it digital, I got it physical.
Of what?
Dying Light. Yeah, I got physical of that. It was up here on my entertainment center. It's not back there. Sounds here. Yeah, rearrange all my mail setting up on my entertainment center too. Oh, it's not up there, huh? Unless I put it in my game cabinet. I might have. That's why a little Oompa Loompas ran off it. She's jamming again? Yeah. Huh. I'm not finding it. Huh. Unless I sent it your guys' way so Junior could play it. Because I didn't loan it out that I know of. If I did, it'd probably be you guys. It'd either be right here in front of my nightstand in my game cabinet or up on my entertainment center. It's in neither place. Find out. Unless I did trade it, maybe. That being the case, I can always give him a copy. Oh yeah, there's Dynamite. Demo. I had physical copy. Unless I traded it, I might have. I can always give him a copy of it. It's not over here. Huh. I think I traded it though. Huh. Yeah, because it was the Dying Light Enhanced Edition. Physical copy. No, you and Jess had digital. So remember right, I got my copy from Double Eagle. Huh. Interesting, it's not over here.
So cold.
Keep it down. Piss off Grandma. She goes all Granny Rex on you. And I'll let her.
That campfire is my only hope.
Yep, it's all down there. Interesting. Not finding it. Because I did have it sitting right next to my nightstand. Right next to Neo. I don't know where it disappeared to.
So cold.
I don't know.
Need warmth. Soon. Someone built a dojo here.
It's not one of the reversible sleeve ones, I know that. Jello!
Tomaru. Jin Sakai. I wasn't expecting to find anyone up here. I wondered if any would make the climb. You seek the way of the flame. Invaders from the west with flaming swords threatened Tsushima. They brought back the day offered to them by my ancestors. Teach me. Someone will show the Mongols the truth.
Are you still watching my broadcast, Charles?
I was. I was checking to see if the Dying Light I had might have been potentially been digital, but no, it's physical.
So I take it you're done watching?
Yeah, for now. Definitely looks good so far. Most definitely. Definitely looks fun.
Oh
so
yeah.
Kind of reminds me of
Well, I'm stopping the broadcast.
Alright.